and bold. That's what really makes me happy. Are you going to eat all your fries?
Order a Chick-fil-A grilled spicy deluxe sandwich and a Diet Dr. Pepper on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Here's your updated forecast from the Radio Plus Weather Center. Partly cloudy skies this afternoon with highs around 60. Southeasterly winds 8 to 15 miles an hour. Partly cloudy skies tonight. Lows level off around 44. A blend of clouds and sun tomorrow. High of 68. A dusting of snow Saturday night. From the Radio Plus Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Derek Hyatt. Right now, it's 55 degrees.
From the Murray Furniture Newsroom, here are the latest headlines on The Source.
The Wisconsin Appeals Court has ruled that disabled people are not allowed to receive absentee ballots by email, overturning a lower court ruling less than 3 weeks before the April 1st election. The initial ruling by a Dane County Circuit Court judge allowing for the ballots to be emailed was appealed by the Republican-controlled legislature. The appeals court in August put the ruling on hold, and no ballots were emailed ahead of the November presidential election. The Second District Court of Appeals ruling on Wednesday means that disabled voters will not be able to receive absentee ballots by email for the April 1st election either. The Fond du Lac County Commercial Tobacco Prevention and Treatment Coordinator says she's pleased the Supreme Court is not hearing a challenge to a federal requirement that cigarette packages and advertising include graphic images. The High Court recently declined to hear the case. Fond du Lac County Commercial Tobacco Prevention and Treatment Coordinator Johanna Brott says it's kind of like informed consent to smoking cigarettes.
I know I had a friend go to Mexico a couple of years, and they have, it was like the whole side of the pack of the cigarette, it says, "This will kill you," like flat out in English. It's something that we've been lacking in, and we need to do better. So, you see this image, and you're fully aware of what could potentially happen if you smoke these cigarettes. It's not violating anyone's rights. It's purely education, and I think, again, it's just informing someone that this could happen to you.
The warnings include pictures of smoke-damaged lungs and feet blackened by diminished blood flow. Nearly 120 countries around the world have already adopted graphic warning labels. It's not clear when the new labels might appear in the United States.
From the Murray Furniture Newsroom, I'm Greg Stensland on The Source.
Looking for the sounds of The Source? Tune your radio to 93.7 FM in Fond du Lac, AM 1170, or 103.3 FM in Waupun. Search WFDL-AM on your TuneIn radio app.
There you go with your Jackson 5. Can you name all 5 of the Jackson 5? Let's see. You got Jermaine, Tito, Michael, Jackie. I said Tito, right? I think I'm missing somebody. I only got 4. I only got 4 of the 5. It's not Jimmy. It'll come to me. You're Stevie Wonder on the Source.
'66.
When I said I needed you, you said you would always stay. It wasn't me who changed, but you. And now you've gone away.
Insurance Smart on The Source. We talk retirement, insurance, financial planning, and more with Gable Insurance and Financial. Every second and fourth Tuesday of the month at 8:35 a.m. on The Source.
Hold it. Listen.
Songbirds are singing. When the twilight is gone, you come into my heart, and here in my heart you will stay while I pray. My prayer is to linger with you at the end of the day, in a dream that's divine. In blue, with the world far away, and your lips close to mine.
103.3 FM, The Source.
Need a good night's sleep? See our great selection of quality mattresses. Sleep good tonight with quality bedding only from Murray Furniture, 401 North Pioneer Road, Fond du Lac.
Hi, this is Kevin Jones at Addison Jones Real Estate. We know that the experienced team at Addison Jones will make a difference for you. Visit addisonjones.com to find your realtor serving Fond du Lac, Oshkosh, Waupun, Green Lake, and the Fox Valley.
93.7 FM, AM 1170, 103.3 FM, The Source.
The Coliseum Sports Bar and Grill has the best game day experience in town, along with great specials.
Stop by today for $2.50 tacos. That's right, $2.50 gets you a fresh street taco. Be sure to come back on Monday for 60-cent boneless wings and $5.99 appetizers.
The Coliseum Sports Bar and Grill, where the food is hot, the drinks are cold, and your favorite game is always on. Coliseum, First and Main, Fond du Lac.
Shop these and more great deals at Brandon Meats. Boneless pork loin roasts and boneless pork chops, thick or regular cut, and bacon wrap pork chops, all for $2.99 per pound. Get the boneless garlic parmesan marinated chicken breast, $2.99 per pound, and Reuben sausage this week at $2.99 per pound. How about this? The fresh corned beef rounds or briskets, $6.99 per pound. Good luck, Laconia Ladies at State from Brandon Meats.
This is a Wisconsin Sports Zone update.
Well, Wisconsin will be taking on Northwestern today in the second round of the Big Ten tournament. That's after the Wildcats took out Minnesota yesterday down in Indianapolis. Now, the Badgers and Wildcats, they played in January in Evanston, which saw Wisconsin get a win. The Badgers, they're expected to go into the game with their full complement of players. Max Klesmit returned to practice on Monday, while Nolan Winter should be available after being knocked out of the Penn State game on Saturday. Coach Greg Gard knows the importance of health. This is after seeing his team lose 3 out of their last 5 games.
It's an important piece just because of how this group has all come together. So when you pull one of those cogs out, it has an impact. And hopefully other guys have been able to grow their games a little bit in his absence. I think Janicki's gotten better. But also it's important for us going forward to have him back because it's when we're whole and we're healthy, we're a good team.
It'll be Badgers and Wildcats slated for 1:30 today. Turning to the Bucks, they're looking to snap a 3-game losing streak as they host the Los Angeles Lakers tonight at the Pfizer Forum. That tip-off is at 6:30.
Rural Mutual Insurance, keeping Wisconsin strong.
When a company only does business in Wisconsin, that's Wisconsin Strong. Rural Mutual provides all lines of insurance, including commercial, farm, home, and auto. And your premiums stay right here to keep Wisconsin strong. Local agents, local underwriters, local claims adjusters.
Rural Mutual Insurance, keeping Wisconsin strong.
Free agency continues in the NFL. Now, the Packers have not made any additional moves. That's after acquiring guard Aaron Banks and cornerback Nate Hobbs. Meanwhile, they have lost running back A.J. Dillon to the Eagles, center Josh Myers to the Jets, and also defensive tackle T.J. Slayton to the Bengals and quarterback Eric Stokes to the Raiders. For the Wisconsin Sports Zone Network, I'm Ebo.
The Oakfield FFA Alumni Toy and Craft Show is held on Sunday, April 6th from 9 to 2. Located at the Oakfield Middle and High School at 250 Church Street, you will find many types of toys and crafts interesting to see and purchase. Admission is $3. Age 8 and under are free. There are also concessions by the Oakfield FFA. For information, call Jason at 920-979-8595 or email him at jasondorn1979@gmail.com.
The Source plays songs to sing along to.
I got you, babe. I got you, babe.
93.7 FM, AM 1170, 103.3 FM.
Yeah, my man. All right. Hey! Oh, you're looking good, baby. tell you a story every man ought to know. If you want a little loving, you gotta start real slow. She's gonna love you tonight now. If you just treat her right now, oh, squeeze her real gentle. Gotta make her feel good. Tell her that you love her like you know you should. 'Cause if you don't treat her right, she won't love you tonight. If you practice my method just as hard as you can, you're gonna get a reputation as a loving a man now. And you'll be glad every night that you treated her right. Hey, 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 hey. All right, yeah, yeah. Hey, every night. All right. Hey, 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 hey. All working now, one time. Yeah. Said you too much, baby. All right. Hey, hey. 1972. Last night, I was feeling something wasn't right. There was not another soul in sight. Only you, only you. So we walked along, though I knew that there was something wrong. And a feeling that feels so strong about you. Then you gazed up at me, and the answer was plain to see. 'Cause I saw the light in your eyes, in your eyes. Though we had our fling, I just never would suspect a thing till that little bell began to ring in my head, in my head. But I tried to run, though I knew it wouldn't help me none. 'Cause I could never love no one, so I said. But my feelings for you were just something I never knew, till I saw the light in your eyes, in your But I love you best. It's not something that I say in jest, 'cause you're different though from all the rest. In my eyes, and I ran out before, but I won't do it anymore. Can't you see the light in my eyes, in my eyes, in my eyes?
Well, obviously it's really exciting. We've been there a couple of times, but I think this time's just different for us as seniors, knowing like we're finishing out our season and our last games there.
Morgan elects to shoot three! Buried by Peyton Morgan.
Thanks to our Laconia sponsors in today's game. Mueller's Repair and Recovery, Holiday Automotive, Wake Up, Whitetail Coffee, Lobot Equipment Company, Brandon Meats.
Dribbles to the left-hand side. She'll spot one up. No good. Molly Dool inside for the hard rebound, and one for Molly Dool. What a basket!
Ballweg Implement, Ergo Bank, Pino Construction, Dual Concrete Construction, Redeker Dairy, Keller Buildings, New Medical Center, National Exchange Bank and Trust, and our scoreboard sponsor for the state game today, Quest Interiors.
Morgan for another three. Peyton Morgan does it again. Finley with 6. Peyton with 6. Laconia has the basketball with a chance. Madigan gets it in for Engel. Back to Madigan. Shots up. Got it! He scores! And Laconia going to state.
Yeah, community's been great. And, quite honestly, that's probably why I wanted to stay in this community. I grew up here, and the community was great for me back in the day when we made our state run. It was amazing stuff back then. It's still amazing today. The fans come out and they support all the time, and it's just amazing the things they do for these girls, because they appreciate what these girls do. These girls play the right way.
Well, obviously it's really exciting. We've been there a couple of times, but I think this time's just different for us as seniors, knowing we're finishing out our season and our last games there.
There definitely is some anxiety that'll come, especially when we're waiting in the tunnel before we run out for warm-ups. But then I think once we kind of hit the court, it just kind of goes away, because you can feel the energy, not just from your team, but from the crowd and from the atmosphere. It's so awesome.
We'll salute the Laconia ladies. And the Laconia faithful are on their feet. Back to back to back to back to the Resch. We can count it down for you. 5 special seniors, 4 consecutive trips to this very stage, 3 consecutive tries for the Laconia ladies, 2 games, and 1 dynasty. Good afternoon, everybody. Nick Resch set to bring you a state semifinal here at the Resch up in Green Bay. Hope you're doing well. A beautiful Thursday afternoon. Laconia is not jumping yet, but these two teams are Xavier and Elk Mound in the Division 3 state semifinal in this session, game before the Laconia and Oostburg game. They're at about the 5-minute mark left to go in this ball game, and Xavier is up 3 points at 31-28. Again, so glad you're along here today in this Division 3 state semifinal. No, the Laconia ladies, they've been to this stage so many times before. 5 seniors getting to this level, getting to state. They've been here since their freshman year. Their freshman year, a silver ball. Sophomore, junior years, a gold ball, and a three-peat. It's so hard to do, but they want to get her done here, and it begins today at the Resch up in Green Bay. A brief timeout. We have so much to get to, part of the big pregame show here today, including head coach Chris Morgan. We'll chat with several ladies, and he had an opportunity to get to the pit in Rosendale for an exclusive sit-down with all of those gals, and we'll get to that and a whole lot more. This is Laconia State Basketball. It's right here
Dual
on the
Concrete
Source.
Construction of El Dorado says, go Spartans. Josh Dual Concrete Construction provides excellent work, functional professional staff, quick response time, competitive pricing, and accurate on-site job estimates. Dual Concrete Construction specializes in residential basement and garage foundations, retaining walls, concrete patios, sidewalks, porches, and steps, and a lot more. They'll remove your old concrete and replace it. Let Dual Concrete Construction be your Wisconsin concrete contractor. Good luck, Spartans.
Mueller's Repair and Recovery is a proud sponsor of Laconia in their game today. Good luck, Spartans. Mueller's Repair and Recovery is a full-service automotive repair shop. They'll do engine and transmission swaps, brakes, oil changes, and more. Call 852-0103. That's 852-0103 for Mueller's Repair and Recovery. 104 South Main Street, Rosendale. Good luck, Laconia.
Attention, Green Bay, WIAA Division 3, that is, state semifinal basketball. It's right here on The Source, and welcome those of you that are listening as well online. Got a bunch of you at RadioPlusInfo.com. We've got 4 games today across our network of stations. We've got this game, of course, in Division 3 for Laconia. We've got boys basketball. Got a sectional semifinal tonight with Fond du Lac and Oshkosh North from Oshkosh West. Coverage in Division 4 of Elmira and Marshall. That game is from Beaver Dam. Coverage of Oakfield and Cambria-Friesen. That game is taking place in Waterloo. So we've got a bunch of action today. We begin our coverage again from the Resch up in Green Bay as Laconia champions of the Flyweight Conference with a 14-0 conference mark. They're being opposed today, the Division 3 state semifinal, against a team they know very well, a team they currently have a 4-game winning streak against, and that's the Oostburg Lady Dutch. They come to us today 22-2, ending the regular season. Laconia ranked 3rd in the final WISports.net coaches poll. Oostburg ranked number 2. We'll take a break. Back with more to the Resch right after this, including comments from Finley Morgan, Aubrey Leonard, and Molly Duell.
Redeker Dairy Equipment has been taking care of the needs of area farmers for over 50 years. They're your one-stop shop for Delaval milking equipment. And Redeker Dairy Equipment sells and maintains every system from rotary parlors to robotic equipment. They'll deliver chemicals, dips, and supplies right to your farm. Redeker Dairy has an electrical department that offers residential, commercial, and industrial services. Good luck, Spartans, from Redeker Dairy Equipment in Brandon.
Stretching that monthly budget can be a challenge. If flooring in the family room or new cabinets and countertops in the kitchen is on your wish list, West Interiors can help. With short-term financing, 12 months with 0% interest, or long-term financing for as little as $79 a month to approved credit. Get inspired LVT waterproof flooring or beautiful quartz countertops, most installed next week and completed in just one day. West Interiors, exceptional style, exceptional savings, Fond du Lac, and Oshkosh.
Yeah, it's been a great run. This senior group's been really special. Obviously, not many groups that can say they've done what these girls have done and really done something special.
WIAA Division 3 girls state semifinal basketball. It's Laconia getting set to get there one more time. It's what some people are calling a dynasty, right? We hope so. Let's start with Finley Morgan here. Your thoughts on getting to the Resch?
We definitely had a really good schedule this year, so everything leading up to that has been preparing us for the Resch, and we really don't want our season to end one game short, so getting past the first one would be huge.
Yeah, you bring up the scheduling piece, and coach schedules up and way up, right, to prepare you for big stages like this. Talk about that.
Yeah, we know our conference doesn't give us the best looks compared to the teams we might see if we make it to the Resch, so getting those extra games in for better teams is huge.
Talk about the season overall and what you think. You know, you go back to your first game where you took on Oostburg to now.
Yeah, we've had many ups and downs, but I think just even if win or loss, we come back and practice the next day and work as hard as we can to get ready for the next one.
All right, well, good luck coming up here, okay?
Thank you.
All right. Aubrey Leonard with us here. Your thoughts on getting back to the Resch one more time?
You know, we've been here, us seniors have been here 3 times already, so we knew that we had it in us to get back there, and we were doing everything we could, and we made it, so.
Yeah, you go back to, of course, the season as a whole, you know, kind of recap in your eyes, ups, downs, but practices, it all comes together at the Resch, doesn't it?
Yeah, this season has been very fun, but sad knowing that it's the last one, so I'm hoping that we can finish out our season strong.
Your thoughts on Oostburg? Let's start there. Tough team. Ketterhagens. All 3 of them. Talk about it.
Yeah, we know it's going to be a battle all the way to the end. We're preparing. I'm sure they're preparing, so I'm excited to play them.
What has been a challenge you thought coming into this season? If you look back and say, boy, if we could figure that out, we got a good shot to get back at this thing.
I think just staying hungry and for our conference games, you know, they're not as competitive as our non-conference games, but still going into the conference games and playing our best ball, we knew that we needed to always be playing our best ball in order to grow as a team.
So we're going to ask both of you some non-serious questions, and you tell our listeners what the best one is, okay? Best singer on the team. Is there a singer that comes to mind?
Probably Aubrey and Molly.
Together, a duet, maybe?
Maybe. National anthem, maybe.
Okay, there you go. Best lady that brings snacks on the team. Does anybody bring, like on the bus, and do they share?
Nobody really brings snacks on the bus. We have team dinner before we get on the bus.
Okay.
I don't know. For team dinner, everybody has good food, so.
Okay. What's your favorite team dinner? Should we go there? Without calling anybody out. But.
Madigan's sliders.
What's in those? Give us a play-by-play on that.
So it's Hawaiian rolls and some ham and some cheese. It's really good.
That's a go-to, right?
Yeah. It's really good.
All right. Well, good luck. Good luck, you two. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Molly Duel with us here. Hi. Can we top that? Give us your thoughts on going back to the Resch. Let's start there.
Well, obviously it's really exciting. We've been there a couple of times, but I think this time's just different for us as seniors, knowing like we're finishing out our season and our last games there. I think going in, we kind of have like the mentality of not settling and knowing like even though we've been there a couple times, like we have the confidence and like know what it's all about, but we still have to bring that hunger like Aubrey said.
Yeah, and that's something that it can be a long season, right? It can be practices and week in and week out in the flyaway conference, and then you get those non-conference tough games, right? So staying hungry, that's a big part.
It is. I mean, the season is long. It can get a little stagnant, like practicing every night, but Coach always tries to make it lighthearted and fun. I think he really prioritized just having fun and staying loose this season and not getting too much in our head, and I think that's really helped keeping us motivated and just wanting to be here.
All right. Your thoughts on Oostburg, Molly?
I think it's kind of the same as everybody else. I mean, they're a good team. We've played them at the beginning of the season. I don't think we can really base our performance off at the beginning of the season, obviously, because it's just coming in fresh, but obviously we're both preparing, and I think it'll be a good fight. It's just going to be who's more aggressive and who wants it more at the end of the day.
Your favorite team dinner?
I mean, everybody makes such good things. I'd probably say, like, oh, gosh.
So is that something that happens before every game? Let our listeners know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So before every game, we always have team dinner at someone's house. This year, we went to someone's house every single time before. I would say, like, this is probably biased, but my dad, he makes really good chicken. So I would probably go for that. But, you know, everybody has their own thing that they're really good at, so.
How important is it, back to the Resch for a minute, how important is it, the experience factor? It's big, but not just with the team, but being there before, you know, big stage, big lights, big eyes, all that, but you're used to it.
Yeah. Obviously, it's a really big stage. Going there is really intimidating. At least our first year, I think we can say, like, we were full of nerves and jitters, but the dynamic there and the environment is just so cool. Like, lining up and listening to the music and running out, it's just, there's something like a switch flips in your mind, and it's just such a cool experience. And I think the more we're there, the more we kind of know what's going on and how to deal with the nerves of it. But obviously, nerves always bring out the best in you, and I think it's just such a cool experience to have a team of girls that continuously go there and just be able to experience it with them.
Well, good luck on Thursday. Thank you.
Well, thank you.
All right, that's Molly Duel with us. A break, back with more coming up next.
The March Mania sale at Holiday is your ticket to score more on favorites like Chevy Silverado. Get our low simplified price, then stack it with low 2.9% 72-month financing or other great offers available now. Financing is for well-qualified buyers when financed with GM Financial. Chevy, together, let's drive. Find yours and drive it home today from Holiday Chevrolet, Highway 41 and 23 Fond du Lac, and holidaygm.com. It's worth the trip.
From all of us at Wake Up Whitetail, thank you. Your support during our first year has been incredible, and because of you, we've been able to host community events, donate to local causes, and help make our corner of the world a little brighter.
Mark your calendars for Saturday, April 5th, National Caramel Day. We're celebrating with a sweet deal, a free 12-ounce caramel macchiato with the purchase of any drink.
Big news for summer 2020. 2025, our new mobile coffee trailer will be hitting the road. Whether it's a weekday pick-me-up or a weekend gathering, we'd love to bring the Wake Up Whitetail experience to you. Wake Up Whitetail. It's more than just coffee. We're a community.
The new John Deere Gator XUV lets you cut, pack, drive, scout, weld, stack, feed, pull, load, tow, spray, and haul, all in a single day. With a redesigned, fully customizable cargo box and a towing capacity of up to 4,000 pounds. You just have to get in the seat.
Stop by Baldwin Implement and Baldwin Turf and Leisure today to see the difference for yourself. Just have to get in the seat. Highway 68 Waupun, North Spring Street in Beaver Dam. And online at baldwin.biz.
Well, obviously it's really exciting. We've been there a couple of times, but I think this time's just different for us as seniors, knowing like we're finishing out our season and our last games there.
Yes, Molly Dool, the Energizer Bunny, bringing us back here for the Laconia ladies. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Resch up in Green Bay. Xavier defeats Elk Mound. That's a 4 seed over a 1 seed, 45-35. Talking with some people in the girls basketball circle. Kind of a iffy seed as far as that goes, but nonetheless, Laconia has the 3 seed. Oostburg is the 2 seed. Xavier the 1 defeating Elk Mound, or Xavier the 4 that is, defeating Elk Mound, the 1 seed. So again, Xavier advances to the Division 3 state championship on Saturday afternoon. That'll be about 2:30 or so in the afternoon. Speaking of Xavier, last year's runner-up, and they are appearing in their 4th state tournament overall. Well, they are about to take the court for warm-ups. The Laconia ladies, 2-time defending champion into Division 4, moving up this season to Division 3. Laconia, their 5th appearance at state overall. There's the horn, and here they come. And a sea of green to welcome them back to the Resch, including this guy up here. Yes, Laconia defending Division 4, 2-time state champions from a season ago and 2 seasons ago, 3 seasons ago. They got that silver ball, but they want to go for a three-peat. And there are only 6 schools in WIAA history to do that. Beaver Dam did it 2017 through 2019. Cuba City did it. Flambeau, Milwaukee-Vincent, Milwaukee-Washington, and the recent one to do it was Notre Dame back in 2021 through 2023. Again, 6 schools to do it. Laconia, hey, how about number 7 to get that done? Coming up when we come back, we'll have an opportunity to hear from Tierney Madigan, Peyton Morgan, and Ava Engel as our extended pregame show continues. Laconia basketball on These
The
and more
Source.
great deals at Brandon Meats. Boneless pork loin roasts and boneless pork chops, thick or regular cut, and bacon wrap pork chops, all for $2.99 per pound. Get the boneless garlic parmesan marinated chicken breast, $2.99 per pound, and Reuben sausage this week at $2.99 per pound. How about this? The fresh corned beef rounds or briskets, $6.99 per pound. Good luck, Laconia ladies at state from Brandon Meats.
Hi, I'm Corey Vandewettering, President and CEO at Keller. Keller is an expert in design-build services. Our team of on-staff architects, interior designers, and project managers makes us a single point of contact for our customers. As a team, including our 170 teammates in the field, we thrive on bringing your vision to life. If you're considering a building project, consider partnering with Keller. Our team will guide you through our unique and proven design-build process every step of the way. Experience the difference that is Keller at kellerbuilds.com. Keller. Planners, architects, and builders.
Chronic pain sufferers, listen up. If you're suffering from pain due to injury or illness, and the options you've tried have failed to alleviate your pain, or surgery has been recommended,
This is
you may be
Laconia girls
wondering if you've
basketball
run out of
here on our Radio Plus radio stations. We had an opportunity to chat with a couple of ladies. Now let's bring in some more with us here as Tierney Madigan with us here. How are you? How you feeling?
I'm doing pretty good, a little bit nervous. I'm super excited, though, just to spend the weekend up in Green Bay for state, though.
So kind of walk through the schedule, if you could. Thursday game, but prior to that, do you stay over Wednesday night to Thursday, or do you leave Thursday morning? What's kind of the schedule like?
Yeah, so we usually leave Wednesday right after school, and then, Wednesday during school, we always go to, the younger kids' school, so we go to the middle school, the elementary schools. It's super fun just seeing all the kids there. Yeah. And then we're going to have practice up in Green Bay on Wednesday night. Then we go to Olive Garden. Every single year, we're going to say we always go to Olive Garden Wednesday night.
It's tradition. Yeah. There's your team dinner,
yeah,
right?
We love it there. And then Thursday, we usually have shoot-around right before our game. And then we've made it to state. We've made it to the championship game. So we would have, Friday, we would have practice, recovery day, and then Saturday, another game.
What are you looking forward to the most up there?
Well, non-basketball related, probably getting some frozen yogurt because we never have that around here.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So regarding, you don't want to fast forward the tape, but after this game, after your final game, hopefully it's not this one, hopefully it's Saturday, but plans after that. I know Division I offers, Division I scholarships. What does that look like?
Well, I don't really know what division for sure, Division II or Division I, but I've been looking at both, but I'm talking to a few D1 schools. I have D2 offers, but I'm not exact which one I want to go to yet.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, big question for you as you take a look at Oostburg. What's the challenge there? What do you think?
I think it's just going to be shutting down the three Ketterhagens. They're all super good players. They know how to finish around the rim. They know how to shoot. So it's just shutting those three players down, and I feel like that would be the key to success.
Endless breadsticks or endless salad? That's the next question.
Honestly, I like the sauce on the salads, but the breadsticks always just hit the spot.
Yeah. All right. Very good. We'll go get them. Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Attorney Madigan with us here. All right. Peyton Morgan with us. Give us your thoughts on the season, then going into Thursday.
Yeah, I think it's been a really great season, honestly. It's been one of the most amazing seasons, I think. Not just because, we've had so much success, but just, the chemistry on the team has been so much fun to be with these girls and be a part of the team for so many years.
And that's such a big part, the chemistry part, and you solid 5, you solid 6. Molly comes in, and you don't lose a beat. You maybe even gain a spark of energy, and that little Energizer Bunny comes out, right?
Yeah, it's so awesome. Not even just us 6, the other girls on the bench, the way that they can bring energy, and when they get in the game, they understand their role and what it needs to be done on the court, too. It's just so amazing.
Talking with Peyton Morgan here, talk about the challenges that you think on and off the court for Green Bay.
On the court, I would just say kind of keeping our composure a little bit. Obviously, Oostburg is a really, really good team, and they're going to have their runs, but so are we. So we can't, really get in our head, and we need to be able to keep our composure and keep it together, just keep playing on through. But off the court, I would say just understanding what we're focusing on in practice, remembering the little things that we need to get done.
So much can be, I don't want to say lost, but you flip the lights on, you flip the big stage on, and it's easy to be deer in headlights, but you're so used to it right now. But there's just got to be some anxiousness that would be there.
Yeah, I think there definitely is some anxiety that'll come, especially when we're waiting in the tunnel before we run out for warm-ups. But then I think once we kind of hit the court, it just kind of goes away, because you can feel the energy, not just from your team, but from the crowd and from the atmosphere. It's so awesome.
Well, best of luck coming up on Thursday, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Breadsticks or salad?
Definitely breadsticks. I'm not a salad person.
All right. Well, go get them, okay?
Thank you.
All right, very good. Continuing our coverage here, Eva Engel with us here. Thanks for being here. How are you?
I'm good.
All right. So talk about your thoughts on getting to the Resch again, getting back there.
Yeah, so being senior season, this was something we wanted to continue and have another four-peat. So it's super exciting just to keep playing and keep going for our senior season.
Do you think that, because on paper you look at how talented you are coming back from year after year to this year, do you think it's a relief to get back there?
Yeah, it definitely is. There was a lot of pressure on us this year just because everyone expected us to come back. Having these 5 seniors, they know what we all are capable of. So it's just a relief to get there, and now we want to just go finish the job.
Oostburg challenges coming up on Thursday. Talk about that.
Yeah, our main focus on Thursday is going to be defense. I mean, the 3 Ketterhagans, they can shoot, they can drive, they can basically do everything. So it's going to be a main focus on defense and shutting them down.
All right, final question here. Nobody else is around. It's just you and me. Who is the best singer on the team?
I'll give it to Aubrey.
She's not here. Good. All right, thank you.
Thank
hey,
you.
good luck Thursday.
Thank you.
All right. That's plenty more of our pregame show. It's coming up next, Radio Plus Sports and The Source. Hang on.
It's time to take control of your soil management. Turn to the Great Plains TerraMax, a versatile hybrid tillage solution offering variable intensity tillage for a variety of fall and spring field conditions. Create the ideal seed bed with a high-quality finish, level soils, and remove ruts, and eliminate resistant weeds, all with one tool. Tillage is now on your terms with TerraMax. Visit Waupun Equipment today to learn more about hybrid tillage and the all-new TerraMax from Great Plains. TerraMax for tillage on your terms.
Welcome back into the pregame show. This is Laconia Girls State Basketball. It's on our Radio Plus stations, and we are happy to be joined once again by the head coach of the Laconia ladies, and Chris Morgan. Always, Chris, we appreciate the time. We appreciate the coverage. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Nick. Appreciate you guys doing this.
You bet. All right, so before we get to state, we heard from the players a little bit ago. Oh, they had fun. Trust me, they had some fun during the interview. Kind of talk the season through here for us here. Recap things, and then let's go into the postseason run.
Yeah, I mean, it was a fun season. You know, we had some great non-conference games. Started off really good right off the bat with Oostburg and Xavier, which are 2 teams in our division that are at state right now. So we got wins over both of those, and then we, went into Homestead and had a good battle with them down at the KML or the Kettle Moraine tournament. We lost Aubrey in that game in the first half, and otherwise I think, that's a little bit different game there. We were up 7 at halftime and played basically 3/4 of the game without Aubs. So, other non-conference games we had, just really good win over West De Pere, who's at state for Division II. We beat Lakeland, beat De Pere, who's ranked in the top 10. I mean, we played 10 teams non-conference, and all of them were in the top 10 in some divisions, so that's pretty amazing. And then you roll into our conference season, and really the girls dominated the flyweight conference again, which was probably expected because some of the better players had moved on, from WLA and from Amro and things like that. Stetbacher from North Fond du Lac. So, I think we won by an average of about 50 points in the league play. But, you got to go out there and do it, and the kids played good basketball. So, and then you go into postseason, and we had some good teams in front of us. I think we came into this season and thought our section was very winnable. But as the season went along, a lot of those teams really got a lot better, more so than we expected. Lake Country Lutheran team was really good in the regional final. East Troy had a great year, and then you were sitting there. Either we ended up with Edgerton, but you had Platteville and Prairie du Chien on the other side too that you were worried about because they had great years. They were top 10 teams. So yeah, it was a great run for our girls.
You take a look at the bump up 4 up to 3 this year. Preparing non-conference schedules for that, it's a big part of it too, right?
Yeah, absolutely. You want to challenge yourself because that's how you get better. You don't get better by playing lesser competition. I always say that, when I was a kid, you go down when you're in 7th and 8th grade and play against high school kids. That's how you get better, and it's no different. You're trying to seek out the best competition so that when you play teams that you're going to maybe see in the postseason, it doesn't seem so daunting.
Talking with Chris Morgan, head coach of the Laconia ladies, going back to state here. And Chris, it's been a run. It's been a special run. When I look back at teams that have made a run like this, Randolph boys come to mind that have stayed in state, and you got to do it. And it's an incredible asset to you guys. And thank you for putting such quality product on the floor.
Yeah, it's been a great run. And, hopefully for these girls, these seniors, it's towards the end of the line here. But we got a lot of great kids that are going to be coming back too. So, I don't want people to think Laconia basketball is done. There's a lot of good things going to happen still. But yeah, this senior group's been really special. Obviously, there's not many groups that can say they've done what these girls have done. And you start talking about the likes of Randolph boys, and if you're in that same conversation, you've really done something special.
Yeah. And you look at the youth levels too, and the youth levels, and knowing these girls all, because you've been at this helm, knowing all these girls all the way up through, you could see talent there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And yeah, it was. Yeah, these girls, you can see it right away. They always played up. You know, in third grade, they'd be playing in fourth grade and so on all the way up and challenge ourselves. And we were playing against some of the best competition there was. We'd be playing 3-on-3 against Allie Zabel and Kale Peterson. They were both on the same team, and they had some other players too. I can't remember who they had, but, you know, these girls could hang with them, you know. And so that was fun stuff, because then you see these kids that are doing great things at the college level now. And so it's been a lot of fun, because we played a lot of great players over the years, and a lot of those players are, you know, either at the state tournament now, or, you know, you played against Rainey Wilson for time, you know, a whole lot. You know, actually some of our girls played with her and some 3-on-3 up in the Valley back in the day, and so yeah, we made some great connections over the years, and it's been really fun.
Talking with Chris Morgan for Laconia here. Chris, the thoughts on Oostburg, leaving the seating conversation to a different off conversation here. Who checked in, where you just play who's in front of you. Thoughts on Oostburg?
Yeah, obviously the Cutter Hagans are really good. You know, the three of them together are averaging over 60 points a game as a trio. So we got to do a great job on them. We got to find a way to slow them down. You're not going to totally stop them, but you're going to have to find a way to slow them down. Hopefully, be a little less efficient than they normally are. So we got to be really great individually on defense, and then we got to be great team-wise on defense too, because it's going to take a team effort to slow those girls down. And then we just got to be solid. We got to be solid with the ball, and we got to be solid with rebounding and doing all the little things. There's not a lot of room for error in this game. You know, we certainly can go out and win this game, but it's not going to be an easy one. I mean, the margin for error is very small.
I know you're a big community guy, and seeing people come to the pit all the time to watch the girls, seeing the youth program look up to these girls. Talk about the community just for a comment here and what they mean.
Yeah, community's been great, and, you know, quite honestly, that's probably why I wanted to stay in this community. I grew up here, and the community was great for me back in the day when we made our state run. It was amazing stuff back then. It's still amazing today. You know, the fans come out and they support all the time, and it's just amazing the things they do for these girls, because they appreciate what these girls do. These girls play the right way. Yeah. These girls, there's no complaining to the refs. They play hard, and I think the community appreciates that they do it the right way. They're good kids on and off the court.
And they're great interviewers too. Public speaking maybe in some futures.
I hope so. I mean, that's good stuff for them. Yeah. I mean, they've got a lot of experience. They know that.
Yeah. All right, I'll let you get back at it. Chris, one final question I ask all the girls this. Team dinner, Olive Garden, breadsticks or salad? Endless breadsticks, endless salad for you.
Oh, for sure the breadsticks. For sure the bread. Not even close. Not even close.
Hands down, baby.
Yeah, you got to have some Alfredo sauce with it, though. A little dipping sauce.
All right, well, team bonding right there. Go get him Thursday. Thanks, buddy.
All right, thanks, Nick.
All right, Chris Morgan, head coach of Laconia, back with more coming up next.
There definitely is some anxiety that'll come, especially when we're waiting in the tunnel before we run out for warm-ups. You can feel the energy, not just from your team, but from the crowd and from the atmosphere. It's so awesome.
I'd like to welcome you back to the Resch up in Green Bay. Many thanks to Laconia coach Chris Morgan and all of the ladies that joined us for our extended pregame. We had an opportunity to get to the pit in Rosendale a couple of days ago and catch some comments from all of those ladies and, again, the coach. All right, so they are introducing both teams right now here at the Resch up in Green Bay. Again, Xavier won the earlier matchup in Division 3. Winner gets Xavier on Saturday. Let's send her down south. Here we go.
Starting at forward of 5'10", senior number 3, Ava Engel. At guard of 5'10", senior number 11, Tierney Madigan. At guard of 5'8", senior number 15, Aubrey Leonard. And at guard of 5'10", senior number 21, Peyton Morgan.
There are the starters for Laconia.
Chris Morgan.
Morgan, his 16th year, 274 and 112.
For the Oostburg Lady Dutch. And for the 5'11" junior number 0, Annie Ketterhagen. And down the 5'11" junior number 1, Riley Ketterhagen. And down the 5'8" junior number 10, Macy Brooker. And down the 6'1" freshman number 23, Kinsley Ketterhagen. down to 5'6", senior number 32, Aubrey Bass. The head coach of Oostburg is Isaiah Ketterhagen.
So there you have it, the starters for both teams. Again, for Laconia, they're normals. Finley Morgan, Ava Engel, Tierney Madigan, Aubrey Leonard, and Peyton Morgan. For Oostburg, under Isaiah Ketterhagen, Addie Ketterhagen, Riley Ketterhagen, and Kinsley Ketterhagen. Now, yes, they are all sisters. Addie Ketterhagen, Riley Ketterhagen are twin sisters. They're both juniors. Kinsley Ketterhagen, a starter as a freshman. And Tia Ketterhagen, she's in 5th grade, and she's the water girl. So it's a family affair, it really is. Then you have Macy Brunick, number 10, and Aubrey Vaness, number 32. So there you have it. Peyton Morgan and Kinsley Ketterhagen set to tip it up in the big GB circle, and we are underway here at the Resch up in Green Bay. Opening tip is won by Laconia. They're going from right to left on your radio dial here this afternoon. So glad you're along. Quest Interior's scoreboard just underway. They skip it across court. Finley gets cut on the baseline, flips it up top. Ava Engel for 3. That one's missed. Rebound taken by Aubrey Vaness. Push a little tempo up ahead and feed Riley Ketterhagen. Riley Ketterhagen didn't play the last time that these two teams met. Addie Ketterhagen chipped in 22. The freshman Kinsley Ketterhagen had 26. Again, that was in the first game of the season all the way back Tuesday, November 19th. That was won by Laconia by 11. Laconia riding an 11-game winning streak right now over these Flying Dutchmen, Dutch ladies. Rebound taken by Ketterhagen off the miss to Riley Ketterhagen. Right-hand side, Brunick, right wheel. She'll dribble drive her way inside. Will kick it 3. That one is good. Macy Brunick for 3, and it's a 3-0 Oostburg lead very early again on your Quest Interior scoreboard. Leonard gets bumped and should go right side for Peyton Morgan. Peyton up top to her younger sister, Finley. Back right side, Peyton. Over to Aub. She'll touch it. Now she'll back up. She's guarded by Van Ness. The pass to Finley Morgan for Aubs off the screen from Ava. They'll dump it inside. Ava Engel will step her way through. Kicks it. Here comes Peyton Morgan. 3. Nope, spit out. Rebound taken by Madigan. Rips it away. And there's going to be a jump ball. Officials jump it. Laconia faithful raise their hands and say no call. That jump ball is going to go in the favor of Oostburg. Lady Dutch headed to state today, their first appearance since 2012 and potentially their first win since 2008. Back to action here on Van Ness's side for the Flying Ladies for Riley Ketterhagen. Skip to the cross court. Van Ness runs through a double team now. Addie Hagen touches. Right side 3. That one's missed from the corner. Tierney Madigan there for the rebound. Tierney pushing tempo. She's got a one-on-one break. Tierney all the way to the cup. And no. Rebound taken. Peyton Morgan rips it away. And a foul. Good job by Peyton Morgan to streak down the court. Follow Tierney down the lane to get the rebound and get the foul drawn. And that's first personal foul on the Lady Dutch. And here it comes into the hands of Laconia. They have an angle to touch on the left-hand side. Laconia, no stranger here. They know the bright lights, the big stage. 4th consecutive year they've been here. First year in Division 3, though. The previous 3 have been in Division 4. Kick it. Morgan, 3! That's a big shot. There's Peyton Morgan to tie the ball game up at 3 apiece on your Quest Interiors scoreboard. Thank you so much to Quest Interiors sponsoring again our scoreboard. No injuries on your new medical center injury report. Shot, that one's air ball. That's going to go out of bounds, hit the baseline. And Laconia basketball. We'll see Jordan Lentz come in for Oostburg. Molly Dool will be the first one off the bench when Chris goes there. And thank you again to all of our wonderful sponsors. If you are watching it, listening to it, I should say, on our RadioPlusSports.com channel, you'll see all the sponsors on the screen. When you're listening to it on the radio, you'll hear them during the commercial break, right? but a bit too hard by the Laconia Spartans. Rebound taken Addie Ketterhagen to her twin Riley Ketterhagen. Hits it back. Here's Addie. Try to step inside. Good bounce pass. Kicks it. Shot. Lentz. 3. Yes. Jordan Lentz for 3. It was kind of an interesting three-point affair in that first half of the Xavier and Elk Mound game. Speaking of a 3, that one's missed by Finley Morgan. Xavier just 2 of 15 in the first half. Elk Mound was 1 of 5 in the first half. Elk Mound was up by 7 at the half, and Xavier came back and won that game. And that was just before this game, of course, in the same session, right? Shot on the way. That one is banged out and missed. Rebounds, bodies flying high, ripping it away is Riley Ketterhagen to Addie off the glass. A kiss? No. Rebound taken, Aubrey Leonard. Here comes Aubs, and she'll pull it back. Across the timeline with it, Laconia trailing 6-3. Quest Interiors with our scoreboard sponsorship. Thank you here this afternoon. Ava Engel now rotates to Finn. Back to Peyton. Peyton on the deck with it. Flips it back. Aub into a double team. Flips it. Shot. Ava Engel. 3! 3 for Ava Engel. There we go. Got a 6-6 ball game so far. 2 threes by each team in the ball game. And we got a tie ball game. These 5-some for Laconia. When I say 5-some, shot, 3 ball, that one is missed. You know, we're talking Tierney, Ava, Peyton, Aubrey, and Molly all made their debuts as freshmen. Now a bump and a steal in the front court to the back court. Shot, and foul is called. As slow to get up is Oostburg's Addie Ketterhagen. Rebound, or a foul is called on Ava Engel. That's going to be her first of the ball game. And that's going to put Ketterhagen at the free throw line. Let's check her statistics for you. Ketterhagen is an 82% free throw shooter, the same as her freshman sister at 82% as well. Laconia, a 104-12 record in the last 4 seasons, going with 2 gold balls, 1 silver, quite a resume. Molly Duell, she'll come in. Much of a spark for this Laconia team, right? Shot on the way, and that one is good by Ketterhagen. So Ketterhagen goes 1 of 2 from the charity stripe. A timeout taken with the teams. We'll do that. And we're back right after this. Laconia basketball is right here on The Source.
Mueller's Repair and Recovery is a proud sponsor of Laconia in their game today. Good luck, Spartans. Mueller's Repair and Recovery is a full-service automotive repair shop. They'll do engine and transmission swaps, brakes, oil changes, and more. Call 852-0103. That's 852-0103 for Mueller's Repair and Recovery. 104 South Main Street, Rosendale. Good luck, Laconia.
Yeah, so being senior season, this was something we wanted to continue and have another 4-peat. So it's super exciting just to keep playing and keep going for our senior season.
By the time this is all said and done, a lot of these gals are going to be great public speakers. We have an opportunity a lot to talk with them after games, sometimes before games, and they're very polite, very, very good in front of the microphone as well, and the team chemistry just fantastic with this team. You know that, right? You know, and what's interesting, in 2 state tournament games as freshmen, the 5-some and the 5-some that we just mentioned combined for 62 points, including 28 of the team's 42 in a championship game lost to Mineral Point. Since that loss to Mineral Point, Laconia has won 4 consecutive state tournament games, and that group, the Special 5, is a reason why. There's a steal off the timeout. Finley Morgan turns it over, gets it back to Riley Ketterhagen. Ketterhagen gets bumped by Molly. Cross court with it to Jordan Lenz. Left-hand side for Van Ness. Van Ness will try her way around the right-hand side, go to the cup and score. There's Kinsley Van Ness with a mini 3-0 run for the Lady Dutch. Quest Interior scoreboard says Oostburg 9, Laconia 6. Tierney Madigan, they just threw it away. Chasing it down is Van Ness. And Van Ness for Ketterhagen. Molly Duell trying to rip it away. There's going to be a foul called on Molly. Yep, foul called on number 4 on the Spartans. Got a little too much reach with that foul. Possession arrow stays with Oostburg off the foul. Got Van Ness. Spots one up deep 3. Wow. That's good for Van Ness. A 6-0 run for Oostburg. And Oostburg, a team that's 22-2, ranked 2nd in the state. Laconia ranked 3rd in the state with that 20-4 regular season mark. Laconia ladies playing up. There's a miss by Finley Morgan. Laconia plays up 10 games, non-conference games. Somebody was ranked, regardless of division. There's Riley Ketterhagen, and it's an 8-0 run. Oostburg with the lead. Aubrey Leonard's going to come in next dead ball. But Laconia, again, non-conference schedule, very, very tough. Playing Division I schools, 2, 3. Wasn't challenged a whole lot in the flyaway conference. Got to play up to get to this level. Chris believes in that, and he does that. Ava Engel gets the pass down low, dumps it over the top. That one doesn't go. Rebound taken, Van Ness. Oostburg is beating Laconia on the boards and on the scoreboard, the one that matters. 8-point cushion, flips it, Lenz, 3, corner, pocket, yeah. And it's a 11-0 run, and Chris is going to talk. Laconia's got to take a timeout. 2 threes for Jordan Lenz. Got a 3 for Brunick, a 3 for Van Ness. Laconia needs to talk and reset. We will as well. Back with the ladies right after this.
So, I have a question for all you guys out there. Why is it that I see you hauling all kinds of stuff in your trucks? Lumber, ATVs, furniture, and everything is strapped down tight, except you. I mean, come on, fellas. You're just as important as your buddy's blue plaid sofa. Buckle up.
I'm doing pretty good, a little bit nervous. I'm super excited though just to spend the weekend up in Green Bay for state though.
Thank you, Tierney, bringing us back here today. This is Laconia State basketball from the Resch up in Green Bay. My name is Nick Rush. Appreciate you being along with us here today. This is our first out of, how many we got today? 4 games on the network. Yeah, we've got video coverage tonight, and there's almost a steal, and now there is a steal. Laconia is going to try to get it back. Molly Dool chasing it down to the backcourt. Laconia's got to settle down just a touch after an 11-0 run by Oostburg. Dool will get it, and she'll get bumped, and she'll get fouled. Laconia, no stranger in being down in big games. This Laconia team in the sectional championship last year was down by double digits, only to come back to get closer at the half, and then eventually, of course, get the win. Timeout on the court, back right after this.
The new John Deere Gator XUV lets you cut, pack, drive, scout, weld, stack, feed, pull, load, tow, spray, and haul, all in a single day. With a redesigned, fully customizable cargo box and a towing capacity of up to 4,000 pounds. You just have to get in the seat.
Stop by Ballweg Implement and Ballweg Turf and Leisure today to see the difference for yourself. Just have to get in the seat. Highway 68 Waupun, North Spring Street in Beaver Dam. And online at ballweg.biz. Shop these and more great deals at Brandon Meats. Boneless pork loin roasts and boneless pork chops, thick or regular cut, and bacon wrap pork chops, all for $2.99 per pound. Get the boneless garlic Parmesan marinated chicken breast, $2.99 per pound, and Reuben sausage this week at $2.99 per pound. How about this? The fresh corned beef rounds or briskets, $6.99 per pound. Good luck, Laconia ladies at state from Brandon Meats.
Alrighty, we are back after the media timeout. What's important to note as well, as I mentioned, Laconia down in big games, no stranger to that. They need to make a run right here out of the timeout. Laconia does get the basketball to begin at the 10:30 mark, left to play in the first half. Duel, right side for Ava Engel. So fast are the Flying Lady Dutch from Oostburg. Kicks it. Ava Engel, wide open 3. Needed that one. Doesn't get it to go, though. Rebound taken by Oostburg. Lady Dutch move to the forecourt. Van Ness will get a screen set for her. They switch, and they'll dump it for Ketterhagen. Ketterhagen now pulls it back, steps through, and got it to go. And the run is 13-0 in favor of Oostburg in a 19-6 lead for the Lady Dutch. Aubrey Leonard right side for Molly Duell for Tierney Madigan. Madigan now inside the paint, flips it. Aubrey Leonard now on the deck with it, and for Peyton Morgan. Morgan for Madigan. Engel and Morgan, Peyton Morgan, the only two ladies to score so far from Laconia in this basketball game. There's Molly Duell. Duell inside the paint, rips one for Ava Engel right side. Ava pulls it back, and that's almost picked off. Peyton Morgan has it now, dumps it down low for Tierney Madigan. That one's missed. Molly Duell underneath. That one doesn't go, gets her own rebound, and good. Good effort. We've seen that so many times. Oftentimes, the cherry on the sundae was an and one. Not that time. Breaks the run. 13-2 is the run now. Laconia trailing on your Quest Interiors scoreboard. Ketterhagen, Addie Ketterhagen now. I have to get my K's straight. There's three of them out there. They're going to go to Riley Ketterhagen. The twin up and doesn't go. Rebound taken by Laconia. They'll push tempo up ahead. Aubrey Leonard. Aubs will rip it for Tierney Madigan. Need with this one. Got it. Madigan. The run is 5-0 Laconia. Back and forth we go in momentum, right? 8:32 left to play on your Quest Interior scoreboard. Van Ness kicks it over to the left-hand side. If you are watching, or I should say listening to the game, so used to saying watching, listening to the game, let us know where from at our website. Randall Redmond checking in. Randy Armga checking in today. Thank you so much. Got a bunch of people watching on our YouTube channel. And no video today due to the WIAA rule, audio only. Van Ness pulls it back down from the free throw line. Oostburg still in possession. 8 minutes left to play. Total fouls, 2 for each squad. Laconia's got 3 timeouts left, and Oostburg's got 4. Van Ness for 3. That one looked good from the moment she launched it right at this area, up in the press box, right at that angle. Up and good. Or Ketterhagen, for 3 right there. We see the freshman right there, Kinsley Ketterhagen, as a freshman, playing for state qualifying team in Oostburg. Again, she's the younger freshman out of the twins for Addie and Riley. The twins committing to UW Green Bay last year. Kinsley Ketterhagen got her first Division I offer as an 8th grader. Shot on the way, Madigan, that one's missed. The rebound taken by Van Ness. Van Ness pushing up for Riley. The concern were the Ketterhagens, all 3 of them coming into, but so far Lenz has hit a couple of threes. Shot, that one's missed. Rebound taken underneath by Brunick. Getting it back. Van Ness will spot one up, top of the wheel. Yes. I'm sorry, Ketterhagen for 3. And Aubrey Van Ness off of the Ketterhagen left-hand side. Laconia tries to answer and got that one to float home. That one hung up there for a little while, and Peyton Morgan, 25-14, 6:30 left to play. Kinsley Ketterhagen for her older sister. Now Addie will touch off Riley's touch. Here comes Addie spinning away off of the top over of Madigan. That one doesn't go. Rebound taken. Right side for Kinsley Ketterhagen. Kinsley, left-hand side for Riley. Now for Van Ness. Now right side. Starters in for this Oostburg team. Brunick. Right side. Looks for Van Ness. Laconia trailing by 11. Quest Interior scoreboard. Long possession here for Oostburg to find a shot. That one's no. Rebound taken by Laconia with a chance to get it back down to single digits. And they lost it. Molly Duell lost it on the other end. Shot Brunick up and good. 5 for her. The lead pushed back up to 13. These two teams met earlier this season. Riley Ketterhagen did not play. Laconia won in the first game of the season. Shot 3. Ava Engel, no. Molly Duell gets the rebound with 3 white shirts. A green one comes away with it. Timeout taken on the floor. We will take it with both teams. We are coming back right
I'm
after
Corey
this.
Vandewettering, President and CEO at Keller. Keller is an expert in design build services. Our team of on-staff architects, interior designers, and project managers makes us a single point of contact for our customers. As a team, including our 170 teammates in the field, we thrive on bringing your vision to life. If you're considering a building project, consider partnering with Keller. Our team will guide you through our unique and proven design build process every step of the way. Experience the difference that is Keller at kellerbuilds.com. Keller, planners, architects, and builders.
Planning to build? Whether it's a new home, remodel, or commercial project, you need a committed team that's dedicated to bringing your visions to reality. You need Pinot. After all, we've been doing it for over 45 years. To start your next project, go to www.rapinno.com and you'll learn about the Pinot difference. Pinot, build better for future generations.
Yeah, community's been great. Probably why I wanted to stay in this community. I grew up here, and the community was great for me back in the day when we made our state run. The fans come out, and they support all the time, and it's just amazing the things they do for these girls, because they appreciate what these girls do. These girls play the right way.
It's head coach Chris Morgan bringing us back today. This is Laconia ladies basketball. It's on The Source. Audio is available, again, at our website at radioplusports.com. Out of the timeout here, we are back to action from the Resch up in Green Bay. 27-14, Oostburg on your Quest Interiors scoreboard. Aubrey Leonard has the basketball now for Laconia to Ava Engel. Right side for Finley Morgan, who tries it for Tierney Madigan. It goes through her legs and out of bounds. Boy, Laconia turned the basketball over too many times. We talked about that with the girls a couple of days ago. We went to the pit, talked about the turnovers, limiting those turnovers against a good team, not giving Oostburg that many second chances. Laconia has done just that, giving them too many second chances to get offensive points. Shot on the way, slapped, no. And that's going to go out of bounds, and that's going to be Laconia basketball. I'd like to thank several of our sponsors getting us on the air today. Brandon Meats, Dual, Concrete Construction, Home and Auto, Mueller's Service Center, New Medical Center, Ballwig Implement, Wake Up Whitetail Coffee, Redeker Dairy, Quest Interiors, our scoreboard sponsor, Ballwig Implement, Holiday Automotive, Keller, Lapon Equipment Company, and Pinot Construction. Again, thank you so much, everybody, joining us here today. Shot from the corner, three, and that one's good by Aubrey Leonard. Tierney Madigan is the leading scorer for the ladies, and she has yet to score here today. Checks in at 19.1 a game. So far, Tierney has not put a bucket in. Trying to find her some looks. On the other end, here comes Oostburg for a three. That one's missed. Rebound taken by Ava Engel. The aforementioned Madigan up the court with it far side. 4 minutes left to play in the half. Laconia trailing by 10. Aubrey Leonard will come to it now from the pass of Tierney. Tierney Madigan now, or Leonard gets it back to Morgan. Off the screen from Tierney to top of the wheel. Look for the younger sister out of the two, and Finley Morgan. Aubrey Leonard to the free throw line to Tierney. Trying to find a move inside. The shot up and no. She is so far 0 for 2. Getting to the cup. There goes Riley Ketterhagen, and foul. No, out of bounds, I should say. That's going to be off of Laconia and Oostburg basketball. And leading the way in scoring for Oostburg is Addie Ketterhagen at about 21 a game. She's got 3 so far in the first half. 18.1 a game for Kinsley Ketterhagen. There's going to be there's going to be an offensive foul. That'll be on Laconia, or on Oostburg, I should say. That's called on Jordan Lenz. Second team foul. Not a lot of fouls called so far. Taking a seat, going to be Riley Ketterhagen. So these two teams not going that deep here in this ball game. And we're in the Division III state semifinal. This is the first 2 games out of the tournament. Tierney Madigan wanted some contact there. No call from the official. And coming back the other way is Ketterhagen. Left-hand side for Kinsley Ketterhagen. Shot 3. That one's missed. There for the rebound. Ripping it away is Tierney Madigan. 3 minutes left to go. Laconia needs one here. Got this lead back down to single digits before the intermission. There's Finley Morgan for Aubrey Leonard. Crosses over, flips it, shot. 3. That one's no good and missed. Another rebound taken by Oostburg. The Lady Dutch working in front of us here. Got Addie Ketterhagen cutting to the rack. Lenz now. Got bumped for a moment, getting it back. Ketterhagen rips it back down. Right side, Van Ness. Now for Addie. Ketterhagen crosses over Peyton Morgan, working her way inside. Got some size, does Oostburg on Laconia, with some bigger bodies out there. Cross court with it for Van Ness. Touches it now. Try and dribble her way inside. Approaching 2 minutes left to go. Shot. That one goes home. Van Ness scoring. That is good patience by that Oostburg team. And that one spun all the way around the cup and fell off. That's been Laconia's luck in the first half. Up by 12 is Oostburg. Quest Interior scoreboard. Timeout's going to be taken on the floor. That's going to be taken by Isaiah Ketterhagen. 3:22 and 175 is his mark. A full timeout. And just like that, we'll go with them. Back right after this on Radio
The
Plus
March Mania
Sports.
sale at Holiday is your ticket to score more on favorites like Chevy Silverado. Get our low simplified price, then stack it with low 2.9% 72-month financing or other great offers available now. Financing is for well-qualified buyers when financed with GM Financial. Chevy, together, let's drive. Find yours and drive it home today from Holiday Chevrolet, Highway 41 and 23 Fond du Lac, and HolidayGM.com. It's worth the trip.
Dual Concrete Construction of El Dorado says, go Spartans. Josh Dual Concrete Construction provides excellent work, punctual professional staff, quick response time, competitive pricing, and accurate on-site job estimates. Dual Concrete Construction specializes in residential basement and garage foundations, retaining walls, concrete patios, sidewalks, porches, and steps, and a lot more. They'll remove your old concrete and replace it. Let Dual Concrete Construction be your Wisconsin concrete contractor. Good luck, Spartans.
There definitely is some anxiety that'll come, especially when we're waiting in the tunnel before we run out for warm-ups. You can feel the energy, not just from your team, but from the crowd and from the atmosphere. It's so awesome.
Yeah, we're going to need some of that energy right now. Peyton Morgan bringing us back. Senior for this Laconia team. Laconia down by 12, 29-17 on your Quest Interiors scoreboard. Out of the timeout taken, we are back to action here. Oostburg has the basketball with 1:40 now left to play in the half. Go Riley Ketterhagen to Addie Ketterhagen. Bumped by Aubrey Leonard into a triple team and a traveling call. Big turnover. Laconia will have an opportunity here with 1:28 to chip back into this lead. Chris Morgan went to Ripon College, 15 years, 274 and 112 is his overall mark, of course. Went to Laconia, did Chris. Went to State as a player, did Chris, and loves this energy for this team, loves this community. Opted to stay here. There's Aubrey Leonard now to the left-hand side. Finley needs one. Up and no good. Laconia not shooting very well from behind the arc. They've made 5, but they've attempted far more than that. Ketterhagen now dumps it to the left-hand side. Speaking of threes, no foul called. A lot of gals collide near the floor. Slow to get up is Riley Ketterhagen. Want to watch the replay here. Madigan and Riley Ketterhagen collided as Madigan was going for the closeout on the shot, on the three-point shot, and foul was called on Tierney. Possession arrow going to stay right here off the Laconia foul, of course. There's also an opportunity to remind you your Holiday Automotive Highlight Halftime Show is coming up, presented by Holiday Automotive. Worth the trip. We'll recap the scoring, give you some statistics on the way, and more. Speaking of stats, Last year, Tierney Madigan for Laconia, 22 rebounds in the tournament. That's a Division IV state record. Surpassing her mark from the previous year at 14. Molly Johannes, remember that name, 23 in 2022 in Division IV as well. So a couple of notables there. 37 seconds left. Oostburg comes away empty on that possession. Comes Molly Duell, right side for Aubrey Leonard. Leonard has the basketball. She'll back up near the midcourt stripe with 20 seconds left to play in the half. Laconia, they need one here. Going to play for one final shot. Final shot here. There goes Finley Morgan. And Morgan is going to get moved around just a minute. Gets for Aubrey Leonard. 5 seconds left to go. Aubrey now will try to lay down the right side. Flips it for Finley Morgan. Shot on the way. Yes, that was a big one. And Finley Morgan gets a 2. Great possession by Laconia. Great ball movement by the Lady Spartans. And they get a big one to cut the lead to 10. It's Laconia trailing Oostburg 29-19 at the half on your Quest Interior scoreboard. Take a break, and when we come back, it's your Holiday Automotive Highlight Show. Stand by.
Auto sales, great selection, and a price that's low. You'll find friendly smiles and a warm hello every time. We make you feel at home and auto sales every time. We make you feel at home and auto sales.
Redeker Dairy Equipment has been taking care of the needs of area farmers for over 50 years. They're your one-stop shop for Delaval milking equipment. And Redeker Dairy Equipment sells and maintains every system from rotary parlors to robotic equipment. They'll deliver chemicals, dips, and supplies right to your farm. Redeker Dairy has an electrical department that offers residential, commercial, and industrial services. Good luck, Spartans, from Redeker Dairy Equipment in Brandon.
It's time to take control of your soil management. Turn to the Great Plains TerraMax, a versatile hybrid tillage solution offering variable intensity tillage for a variety of fall and spring field conditions. Create the ideal seed bed with a high-quality finish, level soils, and remove ruts. And eliminate resistant weeds, all with one tool. Tillage is now on your terms with TerraMax. Visit Waupun Equipment Company today to learn more about hybrid tillage from Great Plains. TerraMax, for tillage on your terms. Ball Wheat Implement is your John Deere Gator headquarters with a full inventory of new and used John Deere Gators. Get your unit ready for spring with a service tune-up in our shop, or save now on your WIAA home maintenance kit. And spruce up your Gator with attachments like a front hood rack or add an electric dump box. Ball Wheat Implement in Waupun and Beaver Dam, your full-line John Deere dealer and John Deere Gator headquarters.
Planning to build? Whether it's a new home, remodel, or commercial project, you need a committed team that's dedicated to bringing your visions to reality. You need Pinot. After all, we've been doing it for over 45 years. To start your next project, go to www.rapinno.com and you'll learn about the Pinot difference. Pinot, build better for future generations.
The March Mania sale at Holiday is your ticket to score more on favorites like Chevy Silverado. Get our low simplified price, then stack it with low 2.9% 72-month financing or other great offers available now. Financing is for well-qualified buyers when financed with GM Financial. Chevy, together, let's drive. Find yours and drive it home today from Holiday Chevrolet, Highway 41 and 23 Fond du Lac, and holidaygm.com. It's worth the trip.
Hi, I'm Corey Vandewettering, President and CEO at Keller. Keller is an expert in design build services. Our team of on-staff architects, interior designers, and project managers makes us a single point of contact for our customers. As a team, including our 170 teammates in the field, we thrive on bringing your vision to life. If you're considering a building project, consider partnering with Keller. Our team will guide you through our unique and proven design build process every step of the way. Experience the difference that is Keller at kellerbuilds.com. Keller, planners, architects, and builders.
Shop these and more great deals at Brandon Meats. boneless pork loin roasts, and boneless pork chops, thick or regular cut, and bacon wrap pork chops, all for $2.99 per pound. Get the boneless garlic parmesan marinated chicken breast, $2.99 per pound, and Reuben sausage this week at $2.99 per pound. How about this? The fresh corned beef rounds or briskets, $6.99 per pound. Good luck, Laconia Ladies at State from Brandon Meats.
Yeah, so being senior season, this was something we wanted to continue and have another four-peat. So it's super exciting just to keep playing and keep going for our senior season.
Second-seeded Oostburg leads third-seeded Laconia 29-19 at the half. This is your Holiday Automotive Highlight Show presented by Holiday Automotive, worth the trip. For Oostburg, leading the way, 7 points for Aubrey Van Ness, 6 apiece for Kinsley Ketterhagen and Jordan Lenz, 5 for Macy Brunick, 3 for Addie Ketterhagen, and 2 for Riley Ketterhagen. For Laconia, led in scoring by Peyton Morgan, couple of threes for her, she's got 6, 3 for Ava Engel, for Aubrey Leonard, Tierney Madigan, and 2 apiece for Finley Morgan and also Molly Duell. Again, the Lady Dutch won the Class C championship in 1990 and Division III state championship in 94 and 2008. This is the 11th time overall that they are appearing at the Resch, or I should say at state. Meanwhile, Laconia, we know their story, right? Champion of the Flyaway Conference. Spartans finished up runner-up in 2019 and 2022. This is their 5th appearance at state. They have 2 gold balls appearing in Division 4 the last 2 seasons, but want to go back to back to back. Only 6 teams have done it. Laconia wants to be number 7. We'll take a timeout, and when we come back, it's the second half of Laconia and Oostburg. It's on Radio Plus Sports this afternoon. Thanks for being here.
We make you feel at home and auto sales. Great selection and a price that's low. You'll find friendly smiles and a warm hello every time. We make you feel at home and auto sales. Every time. We make you feel at home and auto sales.
At Quest Interiors, we believe in delivering what we say. Like when we talk about exceptional style, exceptional savings. It means you don't have to choose between great design and products to get affordable prices. At Quest, we have a collection of stylish, high-quality flooring, cabinetry, and countertop options that won't break the bank. Exceptional style, exceptional savings means products and services that make your home look amazing to fit any budget. The best at Quest, Quest Interiors, Fond du Lac, and Oshkosh.
From all of us at Wake Up Whitetail, thank you. Your support during our first year has been incredible, and because of you, we've been able to host community events, donate to local causes, and help make our corner of the world a little brighter.
Mark your calendars for Saturday, April 5th, National Caramel Day. We're celebrating with a sweet deal, a free 12-ounce caramel macchiato with the purchase of any drink.
Big news for summer 2025. Our new mobile coffee trailer will be hitting the road. Whether it's a weekday pick-me-up or a weekend gathering, we'd love to bring the Wake Up Whitetail experience to you. Wake Up Whitetail. It's more than just coffee. We're a community.
Hi, it's Dr. Randy with New Medical Center. Are you struggling with your weight? Tired of diets that just make you hungry? Maybe it's time to try something new. By now, most of you have heard about semaglutide and tirzepatide, the amazing new weight loss drugs that are sweeping across the country and helping thousands of people just like you successfully lose unwanted pounds. Well, wait no more. NewMed Integrated Healthcare has got you covered. Don't be fooled by expensive online plans with no direct medical supervision. New Medical Center's program is affordable and provides you with all the personalized support you need to succeed. Get started now and eliminate your cravings, decrease your appetite, and start losing those pounds. Take it from me. It's easier than you think. How do I know? Because I lost 50 pounds last year using this very program, and I've kept it off. Let the team at New Medical Center help you get the weight loss results you desire and deserve. Call New Medical Center at 920-324-9899 to get started now, or visit us on the web at newmedicalctr.com. That's New Medical Center, 920-324-9899. 9899.
Extend your vertical tillage options with the new Kuhn Krause Accelerator XT8010, available at Waupun Equipment Company in Waupun and Watertown. Proven Excalibur VT blades cut through residue, creating a superior seed bed. Gang angle options of 1 to 5 degrees for true vertical tillage, or 6 to 8 degrees for more aggressive tillage action. Mid-mounted tines redirect soil and residue flow ahead of rear gangs. Exclusive Star Wheel treaders break clods and anchor residue, while the 24/7 conditioning real-firms and finishes the seed bed. The Accelerator XT is available in RTK cut widths of 11 foot to 40 foot. Ask your dealer about the new Smart Soil Technology ISOBUS system for your new Accelerator XT. Waupun Equipment Company, Waupun and Watertown. Log on to waupunequipment.com. That's Waupun Equipment Company in Waupun and Watertown.
Yeah, I think it's been a really great season, honestly. Like, it's been one of the most amazing seasons, I think. Not just because, like, we've had so much success, but just, like, the chemistry on the team. It's been so much fun to be with these girls and be a part of the team for so many years.
Welcome back to the Resch up in Green Bay. This is Laconia ladies basketball. It's on The Source. And also, those of you that are listening online, thank you. At our website, RadioPlusSports.com. You know, taking a look at some of the statistics in the first half. 5 out of 13, Laconia behind the arc. Oostburg, 6 out of 12. The rebounding advantage goes to Oostburg, a 17-15 advantage. The big story of the first half was a 13-0 run about midway through that first half for the Lady Dutch. At one point it was 6-6. Then you look up and it's 19-6. Laconia got themselves back within 10 points. West Interior scoreboard again led by Oostburg, 29-19. Assists 6 for each. Oostburg just 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. Laconia no free throws in the first half. Kind of a quick moving first half. But Laconia, see what they can do here. They will start on defense. They'll flip sides of the court. Now Ketterhagen, all of them in. Ketterhagen, Brunnick, and Van Ness. Starters back in for Chris's squad. Morgan, Engel, Madigan, Leonard, and Morgan. Starting with Ketterhagen to the left-hand side. She'll flip it up for Kinsley. Ketterhagen for 3. That's a big shot to begin the second half and put them back up by 13. Back to action here on Laconia's side of things. Entry down low, and Tierney Madigan got bumped, and she got fouled. But the patience for Oostburg, not forcing a shot, finding a good one, and not forcing anything to happen. It's been a big key in today's game as well. There's Aubrey Leonard, shot missed, barely clear of the line. Ketterhagen, the right-hand side, Brunnick. And now Kinsley will touch. Got 6 points. The freshman pulls up, shot, smooth looking shot, boy oh boy. And the lead is pushed up to 15. Oostburg on top of Laconia. And there's going to be a timeout taken by Chris Morgan again. 30-second break. We'll take it with them back right after this on Radio Plus Sports and
the March Mania sale at Holiday is your ticket to score more on favorites like Chevy Silverado. Get our low simplified price, then stack it with low 2.9% 72-month financing or other great offers available now. Financing is for well-qualified buyers when financed with GM Financial. Chevy, together, let's drive. Find yours and drive it home today from Holiday Chevrolet, Highway 41 and 23 Fond du Lac, and holidaygm.com. It's worth the trip.
We talked about the Division I offers for Laconia. Tierney Madigan's got some Division I offers, Division II offers. Peyton Morgan going to Division II Minnesota State next year. Aubrey Leonard, Roosevelt University recruit, Division II next year. Twins, Ketterhagens, going to UW Green Bay. Addie and Riley Green Bay shot 3. That one's missed. And the freshman who's got some points here today, Kinsley Ketterhagen, with 8 points, already offers as an 8th grader. We see that. He got a nice arcing, got a nice shot, nice form, nice look. We can see why, right? Special player. Coming through her dad's ranks for Isaiah Ketterhagen. Shot. That one's no good. Rebound underneath. Van Ness gets an offensive rebound and stays with the white shirts. A roll action to the hoop. Shot and a foul called. Eva Engel's going to get drilled with a foul. That's going to be her second for the ball game. West Interior scoreboard still reads Oostburg up by 15 at 34-19. And Addie Riley, our twins. Kinsley, the younger freshman sister. Tia, the water girl. Yes, she's in 5th grade, so everybody gets part of the action here. Shot on the way. That one is up and good. So a couple of free throws there. And we have a 36-19, 17-point game. Laconia needs to get something going here. There's a shot. Finley will get a couple of points back. And back to action here. Down by 15. Riley Ketterhagen gets cut for a moment. Feeds her sister Kinsley. Now looks for Addie Ketterhagen. Cross court. Almost went, should have put it up. Shot, 3-ball. That one is up and no good. Sky high for the board. It's going to go off of Oostburg and Laconia basketball. Yeah, Van Ness had a clean look underneath and chose not to take it. Got division more action coming up later on today as the tournament will continue. And now a turnover. And it's going to go the other way. Got Addie Ketterhagen. Lentz is in, and then they lost it. So again, more games coming up this weekend, right? Tomorrow as well. Got Kimberly, Appleton East. That'll be a good one. That's taking place tomorrow. Arrowhead, Muskego as well. Division 4 is after Division 3 today. That's a turnover by Laconia. Uncharacteristic, so many turnovers for Laconia. That one is not good, so they will escape some harm there. Finley Morgan across the line with it. There goes Finn. Shot, pull up. That one's good. And Finley Morgan's got 6. But the Prairie School, they've been here before as well, versus Cuba City. St. Mary Catholic and Durant, Arkansas coming at you later on today as well. Then Division 5, 2-1 tomorrow in the semis. And championship Saturday. Aubrey Leonard off the window and scores. All right. A little bit closer here. A little 4-0 run for Laconia. Laconia, a couple of spurts there. A 5-0 run earlier in the first half. A 4-0 run. Shot, foul to the free throw line. For number 0, Addie Ketterhagen. Foul's called. Laconia. That's on Madigan. That's her second. Shot on the way, and that one is good. Addie Ketterhagen has got 6 in the ball game. Molly Duell comes back in for Aubrey Leonard, who will take a seat. Ketterhagen at the line. Shot on the way. That one is good. And there'll be a timeout taken on the floor. We are coming back right after this. Laconia State basketball is right here on the
Stretching that monthly budget can be a challenge. If flooring in the family room or new cabinets and countertops in the kitchen is on your wish list, West Interiors can help. With short-term financing, 12 months with 0% interest, or long-term financing for as little as $79 a month to approved credit. Get inspired LVT waterproof flooring or beautiful quartz countertops, most installed next week and completed in just one day. West Interiors, exceptional style, exceptional savings, Fond du Lac, and Oshkosh.
Dual Concrete Construction of El Dorado says, go Spartans. Josh Dual Concrete Construction provides excellent work, punctual professional staff, quick response time, competitive pricing, and accurate on-site job estimates. Dual Concrete Construction specializes in residential basement and garage foundations, retaining walls, concrete patios, sidewalks, porches, and steps, and a lot more. They'll remove your old concrete and replace it. Let Dual Concrete Construction be your Wisconsin concrete contractor. Good luck, Spartans.
I'd like to thank several of our sponsors getting us on the air today. Brandon Meats, Dual Concrete Construction, Home and Auto Sales, Mueller Service Center, New Medical Center, Ballwig Implement, Wake Up Whitetail Coffee, Redeker Dairy, West Interiors, Ballwig Implement, Holiday Automotive Group, Keller Incorporated, Waupun Equipment Company, and Pino Construction. Your Quest Interiors scoreboard says Oostburg 38, Laconia 25. Back to action here. Laconia with the basketball. Needs some action here. Here's Molly Duel with it. Molly to the cup, and that one's going to go home. There's Molly's second bucket. She's got 4 in the ball game. Laconia is going to press here. Let's see how Oostburg handles it. And they're going to break the press. 3-on-2. Kinsley Ketterhagen got fouled. She had an outlet cross court. She had a weak side pass cross court. Took it herself, and she'll go to the free throw line. And we've got Kinsley Ketterhagen for the Lady Dutch. She is, check her stats, 82%. Automatic. Second one, or first one goes in. Ava Engel's going to take a seat. Aubrey Leonard comes back in. 485 girls teams competing for the right to get here. 20 will get here. 5 will go home with the gold ball. Got Ketterhagen connecting there. Ketterhagen's got 10 in the basketball game. The lead is pushed back up to 13. 13:40 left to play in this one. Shot, Peyton Morgan for 3. That one's good. Peyton Morgan with her 9th point and her 3rd 3. Laconia with the full court press again. And we'll see how they handle it. Again, we've got some bodies down the floor with it. And they break the press. Kinsley Ketterhagen now flips it to her older sister, Riley, to the left-hand side. Entry pass for Addie Ketterhagen. Dumps it back, left side. Cross court, skips it. Shot, 3-ball, Lentz. No. Tipped, foul called. Foul's going to be called on Brunick, who shoved Finley Morgan. And that's going to go on Oostburg. Second foul by them of the half. The lead is 10 for Oostburg. Laconia trying to get this thing back down to single digits. Laconia's been in tough spots before, and they've responded. Peyton Morgan with it. The senior flips. That one's good. Peyton Morgan's got a bucket. The lead is down to 8. Cross court, or I should say near side with it. Trap. Foul. It's called. That one's going to go on Peyton Morgan, I think. No, they'll call Molly Duel. That's her second. They trapped. Molly got pumped with a foul. Throw it in here. It's Ketterhagen. Gets it back from her younger sister. Driving now baseline straight up, and they turn it over. Here comes Laconia with a chance to get this thing down even further. Tierney Madigan for Aubrey Leonard. Leonard now back to Madigan. Madigan inside the paint, flips it for Finley Morgan. Need a good one here. Finley up and under, and the harm, and the hoop! Cut this thing down to 5, why don't we? Finley Morgan's got 6 in the second half. The lead down to 6. Opportunity to cut it down to 5. Yep, there we go. And it's a run by Laconia. They break the press. Laconia gets a turnover again. 5-point cushion. They'll dump it for Aubrey Leonard. Leonard now for Finley. Chris Morgan says just slow down a touch here. Aubrey dumps it for Madigan. Double team Tierney up strong. Yeah, she got it. There's Tierney going to be a timeout taken by Oostburg. There come the ladies of Laconia back right after this. RadioPlusSports.com.
John Deere and sit in the yellow seat, you'll notice that the difference between our 1025R and the competition is more than paint deep. It feels like it was designed with a better understanding of real-world performance needs and features you'll appreciate over the long-term ownership. At Ballweg Implement, we went head-to-head with the competition to prove it.
Stop by Ballweg Implement in Ballweg Turf and Leisure today to see the difference for yourself. Just have to get in the seat. Highway 68 Waupun, North Spring Street in Beaver Dam. And online at ballweg.biz.
At one point, it was 36-19. And the Laconia ladies have gone on a monumental run. They've gone on a 16-4 run. Holy Toledo to cut this thing down. Shot 3, and that's there to end some momentum. Well, Laconia's got a lot of fight left. They don't go anywhere. Here we go. 6 is the lead. Finley Morgan for 3. No. Rebound Madigan underneath off the window. Tierney, no. Shot. Rebound ripped away in a foul. Jump ball. No, jump ball. Thought some contact down there, but again, the foul is called. Was it no. Jump ball is called. Laconia's got the basketball, though. They have the jump ball. Laconia with a huge run to, again, they once had 19 points. And Laconia ladies, that big run. Chris Morgan talking with the officials right now. And a foul called, a lot of contact underneath. That's what he wanted. He's not going to get it, though. Laconia still has the basketball. They'll get it back for Aubs. Aubs inside, works her way to the cup, and no. Rebound taken by Oostburg. That got out of the hands of Molly Dool. She had it for a second. And Aubrey Leonard's had a tough couple of games, couple of misses. Morgan wants a traveling call. Bodies are getting ripped everywhere on the floor, and Ketterhagen went hard to the deck. Wow, she is still down. Right now it's Ketterhagen. And getting a little chippy and physical down there. And there was a double team. Chris Morgan wanted a traveling call as Ketterhagen was pivoting. Peyton Morgan ripped it away, and it looked like Ketterhagen went hard to the deck and banged her head on the court. 43-37. A lot tighter now than a couple of minutes ago. There's a turnover by Laconia. There's Peyton Morgan up ahead for Finley. She jumped high and tapped it away. There goes Leonard. Leonard kicks it. Peyton Morgan 3. No. Rebound. Madigan. Nobody boxed her out. She came streaking on that side. Nobody boxed her out, and the lead is 4. Oostburg almost throws it away near side. Ketterhagen touches. Right side for Ketterhagen. Riley has it. Riley will work her way on Peyton. She'll tip it away. Officials don't call over and back. Ooh, that was as close as you can be. Ketterhagen now. Shot on the way. That one spit out. Foul is going to be called. Molly Dool had position. She got bumped by Van Ness. Another foul. That's the 4th foul on Oostburg. And Laconia and Oostburg. What a good one. Don't go anywhere. The lead is 4. Back after this, West Interior scoreboard. Oostburg 43, Laconia 39.
Mueller's Repair and Recovery is a proud sponsor of Laconia in their game today. Good luck, Spartans. Mueller's Repair and Recovery is a full-service automotive repair shop. They'll do engine and transmission swaps, brakes, oil changes, and more. Call 852-0103. That's 852-0103 for Mueller's Repair and Recovery. 104 South Main Street, Rosendale. Good luck, Laconia.
Make fast work of spreading manure with an H&S Top Shot V-Style manure spreader from H&S Manufacturing. Available in 1,286, 1,500, 2,000, 2,600, 3,400, and 4,200 gallon sizes. H&S has a V-Style manure spreader to fit your farm. The right-hand size discharge of the Top Shot is capable of spreading a variety of material from liquids to most pen pack styles of manure. See Waupun Equipment Company today for a tough quality-built H&S manure spreader. Buy the best, by H&S.
Yeah, it's been a great run. This senior group's been really special. Obviously, not many groups that can say they've done what these girls have done and really done something special.
Oh, Chris, it is special, isn't it, buddy? At one point, the score was 36-19. Laconia, momentum gone, dead in the water. 18-4 run. Overall, a 20-7 run to get themselves down by just 4. They have the basketball now. Molly Duel for Peyton Morgan. Morgan, Leonard. Leonard backs her way up. They'll dump it for Madigan. Madigan spins her way and scores. And looky here, it's a 2-point game. Laconia trailing 43-41. Pressure in the backcourt. Now they get it across, dumps it down low. Oostburg with it, under 10 to play. Shot, Ketterhagen for 3. That one's missed, and so far, Oostburg has gone cold from behind the arc in the second half. The lead is 2. Laconia with an opportunity here to tie it or to take the lead. I believe I'm saying that. Once down 36-19. Madigan off the window. No. Rebound taken by Ketterhagen. Addie Ketterhagen, our side. We'll pull it back for Kinsley Ketterhagen. Isaiah Ketterhagen watches and calls offense out. Addie Ketterhagen for Van Ness. Van Ness down low, shot, nobody found. Brunick and scores, and the basket's gonna count. 9-11 left to play. Brunick will score, and that's going to be Molly's. Is that Molly's third? It is, yep. Molly's gonna come out. And Ava Engel is going to come back in. And shooting, free throw line. This team, the Lady Dutch, shoot about 72% overall from the line. Shot and one falls home. Brunick with, she's got 8 for the basketball game. The lead is pushed back to up to 5 for Oostburg. Leonard will have it. She'll get bumped. And a foul's going to be called. That's the 5th team foul coming up here on Oostburg. Van Ness with a personal foul there. So look at the fouls. Laconia with 16 fouls. Oostburg with 5. Not that many in the first half. A lot here in the second half. They also are taking it to the rack a little bit more here in this second half. Leonard now will kick it for Engel. Ava Engel has it. Now for Finley Morgan. Finley will look and lean inside. That one doesn't go. Body's on the deck, and she just threw it away. Addie Ketterhagen threw it away. Another turnover here. Don't have those official numbers. Oostburg led Laconia in rebounds at the half. They've shrunk down that advantage on the boards. Laconia shooting better in the second half. There's Aubrey Leonard all the way, and one for Aubrey Leonard to the line. What a move. Foul is called on Aubrey Van Ness, and she tapped her from behind on the way up, and she's going to go to the free throw line with an opportunity here. With a 3-point play. Aub's a fellow senior. Aubrey Leonard got it to go. Aubrey Leonard at about 10.2 a game. It's back to a 2-point game. Laconia will trap. Updating my scoring sheet here. Underneath, foul is called on Finley. And Laconia said straight up. Foul's called on her second. Team's 7th. So shooting bonus from here on out is Oostburg. Laconia 2. Oostburg's got 16 fouls. Shot on the way, and that one is good. Brunick shooting second one coming up here. She's got 9, going for 10. She got it. Laconia trailing by 4 yet. 48-44. West Interiors as our scoreboard sponsorship. A good game here in this Division 3 state semifinal. Ava Engel from the corner, no. That's going to go on Finley Morgan. I think she got her over the back. And Finley Morgan with a foul call there. And Chris Morgan says, really? That's her 3rd. That's the team's 8th. So they walk all the way down to the other end. And that's going to put Oostburg at the free throw line. But again, Laconia, so much credit goes to them. They didn't go away. You knew they would. 36-19. What's the score? That one's air ball. And she does not get the second. Lentz will come in for Oostburg as Vanessa airballs free throw. Laconia with the basketball, trailing by 4. West Interiors with our scoreboard sponsorship. Nick Rush with you here from the Resch up in Green Bay. Division 3 state semifinal. The winner gets Xavier on Saturday. Aubrey got fouled as she drove to the basket. Tried to pass it. She got bumped and fouled, and she'll go to the free throw line with nope. Yeah, okay, I was going to say they were going to inbound it. I'm like, wait a minute. All right, to the free throw line comes Aubrey Leonard. Leonard's coming live here in the second half, as has Finley Morgan, Tierney Madigan, and Peyton Morgan as well. At the free throw line is Aubrey. First one on the way. That one's good. Again, these seniors, Engel, Madigan, Morgan, Duell, Leonard. 5 seniors, 4 trips to state, going for 3 gold balls. But you got to get this one first. You got to get through here first. You're trailing by 2 with under 8 to play. Pressure by Madigan in the backcourt. Oostburg to break it. Ava Engel, Peyton Morgan on a trap, and they jump ball. Good job by Peyton Morgan, Ava Engel. They trapped on that far side. They got the jump ball. Once you scoop up that dribble along the far sides, you're in just a little bit of trouble there. Reminder that we have boys basketball, the sectionals tonight. Division 1 Fond du Lac battles Oshkosh North. Division 4 Lemira hooks up with Marshall. Division 5 Oakfield, Cambria Friesen. Watch all of those games for free. RadioPlusSports.com. Back to the Resch here. 7:35 left to play. Ketterhagen over the top, and that one rolls home. Boy, oh boy. Kinsley Ketterhagen has got 12 for the ball game. On the other end, there's a 3. That one is good by Peyton Morgan. Quick release, quick shot to the other end, and the lead is 1. They get 2. Laconia gets Ketterhagen. Has it for Addie Ketterhagen. For Lentz. Kinsley off the screen from Addie. Right side. Shot all alone for 3. That one's no good. Ava Engel rips it away. Good box out. Good strong possession to get the rebound. Right side for, there goes Aubrey Leonard. No, she can't get that one to go either. Aubrey Leonard cannot buy one on the dribble drive penetration. Oh my goodness. Shot 3 on the other end. No. Airballed into the hands of Tierney Madigan. Comes Madigan for Morgan. Finley hands off Tierney. Tierney blocking foul. That's going to put Tierney at the free throw line. They wanted an offensive foul. That's her, is that her 4th? Yeah, it is. That is Addie Ketterhagen's 4th personal foul. And to the free throw line comes Tierney Madigan. An opportunity to tie it. Madigan to the free throw line here. What a game. Again, in case you're just joining us, Laconia and Oostburg were tied at one point at 6. Then Oostburg went on an 18 4 run within a span to push the lead all the way up to 36-19. Laconia has come all the way back to tie it with that shot. Wow. The fight, the grit, the senior leadership, and the lead. Tierney Madigan and Laconia has taken the lead in the Division III state semifinal from the Resch in Green Bay. Back right after this.
We make you feel at home and auto sales. Great selection and a price that's low. You'll find friendly smiles and a warm hello every time. We make you feel at home and auto sales every time. We make you feel at home and auto sales.
Mueller's Repair and Recovery is a proud sponsor of Laconia in their game today. Good luck, Spartans! Mueller's Repair and Recovery is a full-service automotive repair shop. They'll do engine and transmission swaps, brakes, oil changes, and more. Call 852-0103. That's 852-0103 for Mueller's Repair and Recovery. 104 South Main Street, Rosendale. Good luck, Laconia.
The dynamic there and the environment is just so cool. Lining up and listening to the music and running out, it's just, there's something like a switch flips in your mind, and it's just such a cool experience.
Well, listen, this is a good time. Wow. Laconia trailed by 10 at the half, down at 1 point by 17. They have a 1-point lead. 6:24 left to play. You can't make this up. Incredible. All right, back to action. Riley Ketterhagen with it now. Laconia looking at a little pressure here in the backcourt. They clear the backcourt for Ketterhagen, right side. Almost turned it over. Flirting with that stripe along that right side. Van Ness works her way through some traffic. Now feeds Brunick. Brunick now will take it to the right side. Flips it Van Ness. Van Ness hesitant to shoot since she missed a couple. Out of bounds, off of Laconia, and basketball for the Lady Dutch. You can't make this thing up. Laconia, the victims of a 13-0 first half for Oostburg to separate themselves, but then Laconia dumping it on here in the second half to get the lead. Addie Ketterhagen gets the feed back to Van Ness. Down low, Ava Engel has her. Here's Addie Ketterhagen. Nobody guarded Brunick. Brunick scoring. Laconia's giving up the lead again, 52-51 back to Oostburg with 5:20 left to play. Madigan, the senior, dribble, drive, penetration, left hand, and yes. Tierney and Madigan for Laconia will get the lead right back for the ladies. 53-52, 5 minutes left to play. Ketterhagen crossed the line with it, pulls up. She got bumped, no call. Tierney Madigan, one-on-one for Tierney, the senior with the left hand, and a foul. They cut her off, and officials are going to say offensive foul. The officials are going to say offensive charge, and they're going to, off of Madigan. No foul, off of Madigan. That might be the good call from the official, actually. I'll count the replay here. No foul, my bad. Ketterhagen cross the line with it. Laconia up by a point, 4:45 left to play. Brunick now will take it right side for Addie. Brunick now dribbling to the baseline with it. And she'll feed Van Ness. Van Ness in the lane with it for Kinsley. Back Van Ness. Now for Kinsley, Oostburg being patient, in no hurry. They'll get her down low, slapped away, foul is called. They're losing her. They're losing her on the weak side, and they're looking at an entry. They're dropping down too late. So Laconia, you got to get there just a little bit sooner. Madigan, the foul called on her, but got to improve that just a little bit and keep that in the back of your mind. They're rotating it, and then they're rotating it backside. They're looking weak side. You got to get down there a little bit quicker. First opportunity is up, good. Second one is up and good as well. Oostburg with a 1-point lead, 4:20 left to play. Quickly down the court, here's Peyton. Peyton through a double team. No, Peyton gets her own rebound, kicks it for Finley. Finley now spots up. No, rebound taken by Brunick. And Isaiah Ketterhagen with a 1-point lead says, let's slow this thing laconia here just a touch. Laconia is backed off the press. They'll pick him up in the half-court set. Fires it, and that's going to be intercepted by Aubrey Leonard. Leonard has the basketball now. Aubs will back up and spin her way to Finley Morgan. Finley back to Ava Engel. Madigan. Madigan, Morgan. Van Ness has her 3:45 Quest Interior scoreboard. Laconia down by a point, but no longer. Tierney Madigan, have yourself a second half. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 for Madigan in the second half. 15 for the ball game. Laconia up by a point. Van Ness seems again hesitant. Addie Ketterhagen, foul called. You know both teams are going to try to go to the rack. Going to try to go to the line to draw that contact, get to the free throw line. Fourth personal on Finley Morgan. These Laconia ladies, and Oostburg Lady Dutch for that matter, what a game here in the second half. Wow. Thanks everyone watching it. Listening to it, I should say. Our YouTube channel is dialed in, ready for you. First one is good. Second one is good by Brunick. Again, a 72% free throw shooting team is Oostburg. They have the lead back with 3:19 left to play on your Quest Interior scoreboard. Madigan has it driving left side. Tierney to the cup, and yes! And a timeout taken on the court by Laconia. Quick one by Chris. We'll take it with them back after this 1 minute break. Hang on.
Thank you. Your support during our first year has been incredible, and because of you, we've been able to host community events, donate to local causes, and help make our corner of the world a little brighter.
Mark your calendars for Saturday, April 5th, National Caramel Day. We're celebrating with a sweet deal, a free 12-ounce caramel macchiato with the purchase of any drink.
Big news for summer 2025. Our new mobile coffee trailer will be hitting the road. Whether it's a weekday pick-me-up or a weekend gathering, we'd love to bring the Wake Up Whitetail experience to you. Wake Up Whitetail. It's more than just coffee. We're a community.
Mueller's Repair and Recovery is a proud sponsor of Laconia in their game today. Good luck, Spartans. Mueller's Repair and Recovery is a full-service automotive repair shop. They'll do engine and transmission swaps, brakes, oil changes, and more. Call 852-0103. That's 852-0103 for Mueller's Repair and Recovery. 104 South Main Street, Rosendale. Good luck, Laconia.
There definitely is some anxiety that'll come, especially when we're waiting in the tunnel before we run out for warm-ups. You can feel the energy, not just from your team, but from the crowd and from the atmosphere. It's so awesome.
Talking about that energy before the game, how about some energy during the game? How about being down by 17 and now up by 1? How about some energy for a Division III state semifinal? You can feel the energy in Rosendale at the Resch. You can look at a press right now. Here come the ladies. What a game. What a basketball game. Wow. All right, back to action here out of the timeout. 3 minutes left to play from the Resch. Laconia up by a point. Goes Riley Ketterhagen. Ketterhagen gets trapped. That's going to go out of bounds off of Madigan. It'll stay with Oostburg. These two teams again met earlier this year. It was won by Laconia. Oostburg has lost 4 consecutive games in this rivalry. Laconia has been their bugaboo the last couple of seasons, and they'll now go underneath. Good ball fake. Up and good by Brunick. And now this time they missed her on this side on the sink down defense. All right, here we go. Oostburg now up by a point. There goes Tierney Madigan. She'll spot one up, and that one's no good. Rebound taken by the Lady Dutch. Lady Dutch going to be in no hurry to find a shot here. Got to get a good one. And they're going to find Van Ness. Van Ness flirting with the baseline and will bounce pass down low. Brunick now will pivot around, spin it back over to Van Ness. Van Ness will find Ketterhagen. Brunick does such a nice job of cutting weak side. Now she'll cut again weak side, Laconia. What's there that time? Under 2 to play. They'll dump it down low. Van Ness up and yes. Van Ness will score and the lead is 3. 1:45 left to play. Got to stand up for this one. Molly Duel for the Laconia ladies for Peyton Morgan. Dumps it down to Molly, intercepted. Picked off, big turnover, 90 seconds left to play. Winner gets Xavier Saturday at about 2:30 for the state championship. Tierney Madigan with a turnover. Madigan's got it. No. Oh, rebound taken with 1:20. The dribble drive layups for Laconia have not been the strong suit today, this afternoon. 3-point game at the Resch. Approaching 60 seconds left. Addie Ketterhagen, Oostburg is in no hurry. Molly's going to get away, going to clear away, and they'll flip it. Shot for Addie. Ketterhagen, 55 seconds, and a foul is going to be called on Peyton Morgan. That's going to put Ketterhagen at the line. That's going to go on Peyton Morgan. That is her second. And Laconia is over the line, I should say. That will kick up a double bonus. First one's on the way. That one is good. Got to remember, got another game tonight. See my voice. Who cares? Drink some tea on the way down to Oshkosh. Shot on the way. That one's good. Ketterhagen with a bucket there. The lead is 5 for the Lady Dutch. We've got Finley Morgan with the basketball now, right side for Aubrey Leonard. Laconia needs a bucket on this possession. 43 seconds left to play there. They want to find a good one. Peyton Morgan's going to spot one up for 3. That one spit out, and a rebound's going to be foul on Ava Engel. That's going to put Oostburg at the line. Engel with a foul. And that puts Addie Ketterhagen at the line. By the way, she missed her first free throw. She hasn't missed since. She's got 7. Nope, make it 8 in a row. 8 in a row for, oh yeah, she's a junior. Second one is good. Addie Ketterhagen, Riley, twins juniors. They'll be back next season. The lead is 7, 30 seconds left to play. Madigan for 3. That one is missed. No good. Rebound taken by Oostburg. And with 25 seconds left, they try to foul. Laconia is chasing, still chasing. 20 seconds left and a foul. 64-57 foul. Foul is going to be called on Peyton Morgan. That was not intentional, but she went down hard to the deck. And I think she's got some blood going. Got a bloody nose. Is Riley Ketterhagen. And she's getting a look at by the medical staff now. They have to just pause briefly here for the gal to get a little gauze in the nose, I think, and she's back in to shoot free throws. But Laconia, what an effort here today. Looks bleak, 18.2 seconds left. Laconia ranked 3rd coming into the state tournament. Final poll in Division 3. Oostburg looking down at them, ranked 2. Riley Ketterhagen connects. Second one is on the way. And that one is good. And a Molly dual substitution. Finley will come out, and that will put, if you're reading Chris's mind, that's going to put the 5 seniors in the final moment on the court together. Madigan for 3, no. This special run for Laconia comes to an end with a 66-57 decision as Oostburg is going to take a run at the state championship coming up on Saturday afternoon against Xavier. Tears for Laconia. Nothing to hang your head about. Nothing to be ashamed of. Wow. This team down by 17, storming back to take the lead. They were up. They went back and forth for a chunk of the second half. But in the end, Laconia takes a loss, 66-57 in the state semifinal. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, it's our post-game show right after
Quest
this.
Interiors, we believe in delivering what we say. Like when we talk about exceptional style, exceptional savings. It means you don't have to choose between great design and products to get affordable prices. At Quest, we have a collection of stylish, high-quality flooring, cabinetry, and countertop options that won't break the bank. Exceptional style, exceptional savings means products and services that make your home look amazing to fit any budget. The best at Quest, Quest Interiors, Fond du Lac, and Oshkosh.
Dual Concrete Construction of El Dorado says, go Spartans. Josh Dual Concrete Construction provides excellent work, punctual professional staff, quick response time, competitive pricing, and accurate on-site job estimates. Dual Concrete Construction specializes in residential basement and garage foundations, retaining walls, concrete patios, sidewalks, porches, and steps, and a lot more. They'll remove your old concrete and replace it. Let Dual Concrete Construction be your Wisconsin concrete contractor. Good luck,
Attention
Spartans.
neuropathy sufferers. I've got some good news for you. Hello, friends. This is Dr. Randall Blahove from New Medical Center. Do you have numbness, tingling, or burning in your feet? Does it feel like you are always walking around on a balled-up sock? Have you stopped doing the things you love because the pain in your feet makes it impossible? If you answered yes to any of those questions, you may have neuropathy. Over 25 million Americans are currently dealing with this crippling disease, and just like you, most of them are frustrated with the lack of effective treatments that are available. Well, that ends today. At New Medical Center, we have successfully treated thousands of neuropathy patients, not only slowing or stopping the progression of this devastating condition, but in many cases reversing it. If you are tired of taking dangerous medications that only numb the senses and do nothing to treat your actual disease, it's time to see the doctors at New Medical Center, where we've designed a treatment plan to address the causes of neuropathy. Don't lose hope. Call New Medical Center at 920-324-9899 now for more information or to schedule an appointment. Or check us out on the web at newmedicalctr.com.
Redeker Dairy Equipment has been taking care of the needs of area farmers for over 50 years. They're your one-stop shop for Delaval milking equipment. And Redeker Dairy Equipment sells and maintains every system from rotary parlors to robotic equipment. They'll deliver chemicals, dips, and supplies right to your farm. Redeker Dairy has an electrical department that offers residential, commercial, and industrial services. Good luck, Spartans, from Redeker Dairy Equipment in Brandon.
The March Mania sale at Holiday is your ticket to score more on favorites like Chevy Silverado. Get our low simplified price, then stack it with low 2.9% 72-month financing or other great offers available now. Financing is for well-qualified buyers when financed with GM Financial. Chevy, together, let's drive. Find yours and drive it home today from Holiday Chevrolet, Highway 41 and 23 Fond du Lac, and holidaygm.com. It's worth the trip.
From all of us at Wake Up Whitetail, thank you. Your support during our first year has been incredible, and because of you, we've been able to host community events, donate to local causes, and help make our corner of the world a little brighter.
Mark your calendars for Saturday, April 5th, National Caramel Day. We're celebrating with a sweet deal, a free 12-ounce caramel macchiato with the purchase of any drink.
Big news for summer 2025. Our new mobile coffee trailer will be hitting the road. Whether it's a weekday pick-me-up or a weekend gathering, we'd love to bring the Wake Up Whitetail experience to you. Wake Up Whitetail. It's more than just coffee. We're a community.
All right, we are back at the Resch in Green Bay. WIAA Division III state semifinal basketball. Laconia and Oostburg. Laconia takes a loss here this afternoon. 66-57. Your final on that Quest Interior scoreboard. Really good basketball game. Holy Toledo. Laconia trailing by 10 at the half. Down at 1 point, the ladies were, by 17. They put on a run of 18-4 and eventually take the lead by a point. They go back and forth. Laconia falls, though, 66-57. Couple of tough rebounds for the Lady Dutch toward the end of this ball game. We are awaiting downstairs to hear from Chris Morgan for Laconia. He'll have a couple of players with him. We'll send things downstairs when we have an opportunity to, when they are ready down there. We have things queued up and ready for that, so we'll bring you that, so don't go anywhere for that deal. Pacing Laconia tonight, 17 for Madigan, 14 out of her 17 came in the second half. 10 for Aubrey Leonard, 9 for Finley Morgan, 14 for Peyton Morgan, 4 for Molly Duell. Ava Engel chipped in 3. For Oostburg, led tonight by Macy Brunick with 18, 12 for Kinsley Ketterhagen, 11 for Addie Ketterhagen, Riley Ketterhagen, her twin sister, with 4, Jordan Lenz with 9, and 12, that is, for Aubrey Van Ness, again in the win for Oostburg. Great season for Laconia. Again, these ladies, the seniors for Laconia, getting to state, getting there all 4 years. This team in Engel, Duell, Madigan, Leonard, Morgan, the only seniors on the team, they got to state every year, all 4 years. Laconia finished runner-up 3 years ago. 2 years ago, they won gold. Last year, they won gold, both of those in Division 4. Bumping up to Division 3, they finish in the state semifinal with a loss again here today, 66-57. Congratulations to Oostburg. They avenged an earlier season loss to Laconia in the first game of the season, and they'll advance to take on Xavier coming up on Saturday afternoon in a Division 3 state championship. All right, when we come back, we'll hopefully get some words from Chris Morgan downstairs. Stand by.
The new John Deere Gator XUV lets you cut, pack, drive, scout, weld, stack, feed, pull, load, tow, spray, and haul, all in a single day. With a redesigned, fully customizable cargo box and a towing capacity of up to 4,000 pounds. You just have to get in the seat.
Stop by Baldwin Implement and Baldwin Turf and Leisure today to see the difference for yourself. Just have to get in the seat. Highway 68 Waupun, North Spring Street in Beaver Dam. And online at baldwin.biz. Shop these and more great deals at Brandon Meats. Boneless pork loin roasts and boneless pork chops, thick or regular cut, and bacon wrap pork chops, all for $2.99 per pound. Get the boneless garlic parmesan marinated chicken breast, $2.99 per pound, and Reuben sausage this week at $2.99 per pound. How about this? The fresh corned beef rounds or briskets, $6.99 per pound. Good luck, Laconia ladies at state from Brandon Meats.
So, I have a question for all you guys out there. Why is it that I see you hauling all kinds of stuff in your trucks? Lumber, ATVs, furniture, and everything is strapped down tight, except you. I mean, come on, fellas. You're just as important as your buddy's blue plaid sofa. Buckle up.
Hi, I'm Corey Vandewettering, President and CEO at Keller. Keller is an expert in design build services. Our team of on-staff architects, interior designers, and project managers makes us a single point of contact for our customers. As a team, including our 170 teammates in the field, we thrive on bringing your vision to life. If you're considering a building project, consider partnering with Keller. Our team will guide you through our unique and proven design build process every step of the way. Experience the difference that is Keller at kellerbuilds.com.
Hi, it's Dr.
Keller.
Randy with New Medical Center. Are you struggling with your weight? Tired of diets that just make you hungry? Maybe it's time to try something new. By now, most of you have heard about semaglutide and tirzepatide, the amazing new weight loss drugs that are sweeping across the country and helping thousands of people just like you successfully lose unwanted pounds. Well, wait no more. NewMed Integrated Healthcare has got you covered. Don't be fooled by expensive online plans with no direct medical supervision. New Medical Center's program is affordable and provides you with all the personalized support you need to succeed. Get started now and eliminate your cravings, decrease your appetite, and start losing those pounds. Take it from me. It's easier than you think. How do I know? Because I lost 50 pounds last year using this very program, and I've kept it off. Let the team at New Medical Center help you get the weight loss results you desire and deserve. Call New Medical Center at 920-324-9899 to get started now, or visit us on the web at newmedicalctr.com. That's New Medical Center, 920-324-9899.
Extend your vertical tillage options with the new Kuhn Krause Accelerator XT8010, available at Waupun Equipment Company in Waupun and Watertown. Proven Excalibur VT blades cut through residue, creating a superior seed bed. Gang angle options of 1 to 5 degrees for true vertical tillage, or 6 to 8 degrees for more aggressive tillage action. Mid-mounted tines redirect soil and residue flow ahead of rear gangs. Exclusive star wheel treaders break clods and anchor residue, while the 24/7 conditioning real-firms and finishes the seed bed. The Accelerator XT is available in RTK cut widths of 11 foot to 40 foot. Ask your dealer about the new Smart Soil Technology ISOBUS system for your new Accelerator XT. Waupun Equipment Company, Waupun and Watertown. Log on to waupunequipment.com. That's Waupun Equipment Company in Waupun and Watertown.
So, I have a question for all you guys out there. Why is it that I see you hauling all kinds of stuff in your trucks? Lumber, ATVs, furniture, and everything is strapped down tight, except you. I mean, come on, fellas. You're just as important as your buddy's blue plaid sofa. Buckle up.
Planning to build? Whether it's a new home, remodel, or commercial project, you need a committed team that's dedicated to bringing your visions to reality. You need Pinot. After all, we've been doing it for over 45 years. To start your next project, go to www.rapinno.com and you'll learn about the Pinot difference. Pinot, build better for future generations.
Welcome back to the Resch up in Green Bay. Again, we are awaiting the signal from down below to see if we can get some comments from Chris Morgan, the Laconia head coach, as Laconia falls here today. A final score of 66-57. We have a little amplifier up here, a little distribution amp, and we are plugged into that. Again, just waiting to see if we can get some comments from, again, the head coach for the Laconia ladies. Senior Tierney Madigan on her way to play Division I or Division II basketball, depending on what she chooses. That is on the way for her. Senior Peyton Morgan from Division II, Minnesota State recruit. She is going to be playing there, of course. Senior Aubrey Leonard going to be playing at Roosevelt University as well for next season. Meanwhile, congratulations to Oostburg. The Lady Dutch are here for the first time since 2012, and they want to win the first one since 2008. And they are one victory away from doing that. Meanwhile, Laconia again falls in the state semifinal here today. We'll take one more timeout, and if we do get ahead of the coach downstairs, we'll break in again right after this. This is Laconia basketball, it is right here on your source for great
Dual Concrete Construction of El Dorado says, go Spartans. Josh Dual Concrete Construction provides excellent work, punctual professional staff, quick response time, competitive pricing, and accurate on-site job estimates. Dual Concrete Construction specializes in residential basement and garage foundations, retaining walls, concrete patios, sidewalks, porches, and steps, and a lot more. They'll remove your old concrete and replace it. Let Dual Concrete Construction be your Wisconsin concrete contractor. Good luck, Spartans.
Mueller's Repair and Recovery is a proud sponsor of Laconia in their game today. Good luck, Spartans! Mueller's Repair and Recovery is a full-service automotive repair shop. They'll do engine and transmission swaps, brakes, oil changes, and more. Call 852-0103. That's 852-0103 for Mueller's Repair and Recovery. 104 South Main Street, Rosendale. Good luck, Laconia.
Attention neuropathy sufferers, I've got some good news for you. Hello friends, this is Dr. Randall Blahoviak from New Medical Center. Do you have numbness, tingling, or burning in your feet? Does it feel like you are always walking around on a balled up sock? Have you stopped doing the things you love because the pain in your feet makes it impossible? If you answered yes to any of those questions, you may have neuropathy. Over 25 million Americans are currently dealing with this crippling disease, and just like you, most of them are frustrated with the lack of effective treatments that are available. Well, that ends today. At New Medical Center, we have successfully treated thousands of neuropathy patients, not only slowing or stopping the progression of this devastating condition, but in many cases reversing it. If you are tired of taking dangerous medications that only numb the senses and do nothing to treat your actual disease, it's time to see the doctors at New Medical Center, where we've designed a treatment plan to address the causes of neuropathy. Don't lose hope. Call New Medical Center at 920-324-9899 now for more information or to schedule an appointment. Or check us out on the web at newmedicalctr.com.
All right, we are back one final time to the Resch here in Green Bay. I don't see the signal coming through, so we are unfortunately going to wrap things up here from the Resch. Again, Laconia takes a loss 66-57 to Oostburg in a great high school girls basketball game. They were down 36-19. Laconia down by 17, came all the way back to take the lead, but in the end, Oostburg did prevail. Reminder to check out our wonderful video streams coming up later on tonight. And we have Division 1, Division 4, Division 5, all boys basketball. Division 1 Fond du Lac and Oshkosh North from Oshkosh West. Coverage of that game at about 6:30 pregame, 7 o'clock, the opening tip time. We have coverage of Lamira and Marshall in Division 4. And we have coverage also of Cambria Friesland and Oakfield in Division 5. All those games, again, at RadioPlusSports.com. Nick Rush saying so long from the Resch up in Green Bay, where Laconia unfortunately falls in the state semifinal 66-57 on Radio Plus Sports. Have yourself a great night. We'll talk right after 6:30, again, with our video streams. Watch these games tonight.
Thanks to our Laconia sponsors in today's game: Mueller's Repair and Recovery, Holiday Automotive, Wake Up Whitetail Coffee, Lobot Equipment Company, Brandon Meats, Ballwig Implement, Ergo Bank, Pino Construction, Dual Concrete Construction, Redeker Dairy, Keller Buildings, New Medical Center, National Exchange Bank and Trust, and our scoreboard sponsor for the state game today, Quest Interiors.
Hey, little Cobra, don't you know you're gonna shut up down? I took my Cobra down to the track, hitched to the back of my Cadillac. Everyone was there just waiting for me. There were plenty of Stingrays and XKs. Spring, little Cobra, getting ready to strike. Spring, little Cobra, with all your might. Spring, little Cobra, getting ready to strike. Hey, little Cobra, don't you know you're gonna shut 'em down? When the flag went down, you could hear a bit burn. The Stingray had me going into the turn. I hung a big shift and I got too high, and when I flew by the Stingray, I waved bye-bye. Spring, little Cobra, getting ready to strike. Spring, little Cobra, Cobra, don't you know you're gonna shut them down? Around the front turn in a straightaway, I was blowing off everything that got in my way. Stingrays and jags were so far behind, I took my Cobra out of gear and let it coast to the line. Shut up, Springfield Cobra, getting ready to strike. Springfield Cobra with all of your might. Springfield Cobra, getting ready to strike. Springfield Cobra with all of your might. Hey, little Cobra, don't you know you're gonna shut them down? Shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them down.
Three ways to hear us on the radio: 93.7 FM, AM 1170, and 103.3 FM. Two ways to hear us online: AM1170radio.com and your TuneIn radio app. There's just one source.
Don't look so sad. I know it's over, but life goes on, and this old world will keep on turning. Let's just be glad we had some time to spend together. There's no need to watch the bridges that we're burning. Lay your head upon my pillow close to mine. Hear the whisper of the raindrops blowing soft against the window, and make believe you love me one more time. For the good time. I'll get along. You'll find another, and I'll be here if you should find you ever need me. Don't say a word about tomorrow or forever. There'll be time enough for sadness when you leave me. Lay your head upon my pillow. Hold your warm and tender body close to mine. Hear the whisper of the raindrops blowing soft against the window, and make believe you love me one more time. For the good time.
I've just closed my eyes again, climbed aboard the Dreamweaver train, trying to take away my worries of today and leave tomorrow behind.
From Brownsville to Brandon and Randolph to Iron Ridge, we are The Source.
Found some letters you wrote me this morning. They told of the love we once knew. Now they're gone. I've burned them to ashes. Don't want nothing to remind me of you. Burning bridges behind me. It's too late to turn back now. Burning bridges behind me. All I want is to forget you somehow. Sold the house we once planned together. Said goodbye to the folks we once knew. Then I moved to a faraway city, trying hard to forget about you. Burning bridges behind me. It's too late to turn back now. Burning bridges behind me. All I want is to forget you somehow.
The Coliseum Sports Bar and Grill has the best game day experience in town, along with great specials.
Stop by today for $2.50 tacos. That's right, $2.50 gets you a fresh street taco. Be sure to come back on Monday for 60-cent boneless wings and $5.99 appetizers.
The Coliseum Sports Bar and Grill, where the food is hot, the drinks are cold, and your favorite game is always on. Coliseum, First and Main, Fond du Lac.
Shop these and more great deals at Brandon Meats. Boneless pork loin roasts and boneless pork chops, thick or regular cut, and bacon wrap pork chops, all for $2.99 per pound. Get the boneless garlic parmesan marinated chicken breast, $2.99 per pound, and Reuben sausage this week at $2.99 per pound. How about this? The fresh corned beef rounds or briskets, $6.99 per pound. Good luck, Laconia Ladies at State from Brandon Meats.
It's time to think winter fun indoors with Chimera Hobby Shop. What a great time to start a family game night tradition. Shut off the devices and get into some fun. Get to Chimera's new location at the entrance to Lakeside Park and stock up. Chimera has more games, game add-ons, and versions of games than anybody. And even more choices with more room in the new location. Great winter reading choices, too, with comics and graphic novels. No one has more choices for great winter fun than Chimera Hobby Shop. Check out the new bigger and better location of Chimera Hobby Shop, right next to the Children's Museum at the entrance to Lakeside Park, Fond du Lac.
Whether you live in the country or live in the city, Badger Well Drilling has water services to meet the needs of homes, businesses, and farms. Pump and pressure tank replacement, well abandonments or reconstruction, well inspections, and water testing.
This is Jill with Badger Well Drilling. Living in the country, Dan and I have our own water well. We understand water troubles and have the well drilling experience to handle the most challenging of your water needs.
When your well water troubles run deep, Badger Well Drilling is the name to keep. Visit BadgerWellDrilling.com with emergency services also available.
Hello, everyone. This is your Action News reporter with all the news that is news across the nation on the scene at the supermarket. There seems to have been some disturbance here. Pardon me, sir. Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I did. I was standing over there by the tomatoes, and here he comes, running through the pole beans, through the fruits and vegetables, naked as a jaybird. And I hollered over to Ethel. I said, "Don't look Ethel, and it's too late. She'd already been in sales.
He comes.
Boogie dad, boogie dad.
They go.
Boogie dad, boogie dad.
And he ain't wearing no clothes.
Oh, yes, they call him the street.
Boogie dad, boogie dad.
Fastest thing on 2 feet.
Boogie dad, boogie dad.
He's just as proud as he can be of his anatomy. He gon' give us a peek. Oh, yes, they call him the street.
Boogie dad, boogie dad.
He likes to show off his physique.
Boogie dad, boogie dad.
If there's an audience to be found, you'll be streaking it round, inviting public critique.
This is your Action News reporter once again, and we're here at the gas station. Pardon me, sir, did you see what happened?
Yeah, Dave. I was just in here getting my tires checked, and he just appeared out of the traffic. Come streaking around the grease right there. Didn't have nothing on but a smile. I looked in there, and Ethel was getting her cold drink. I hollered, "Don't look, Ethel!" And it's too late. She'd already been boomed. Flashed her right there in front of the shop absorber.
He ain't rude.
Boogity, boogity.
He ain't rude.
Boogity, boogity.
He's just in the mood to run in the news.
Oh, yes, they call him the street.
Boogie dad, boogie dad.
He likes to turn the other cheek.
Boogie dad, boogie dad.
He's always making the news, wearing just his tennis shoes. Guess you could call him unique.
Once again, your Action News reporter in the booth at the gym covering the disturbance at the basketball playoff. Pardon me, sir, did you see what happened?
Yeah, Dave. Halftime, I was just going down there to get Ethel a snow cone. Here he come, right out of the cheap seats, dribbling, right down the middle of the court. Didn't have on nothing but his PF. Made a hook shot and got out through the concession stand. I hollered up at Ethel. I said, "Don't look, Ethel!" It was too late. She'd already got a free shot. Grandstand. Right there in front of the home table. Oh, yes, they call him the street. Here he comes again.
Who's that with it? Ethel! Is that you,
He's
Ethel?
just as proud as he can be.
What do you think you're doing?
Anatomy. He gon' give us
You
a
get
peek.
your clothes on!
Oh, yes, they call him the street.
Ethel, where you go?
He likes to show off his physique.
Ethel, you shameless hussy!
If there's an audience to be found, he'll be streaking it round, inviting public critique.
Say it isn't so, Ethel!
I'm just a love machine, and I won't work for nobody but you. Yeah, baby. I'm just a love machine, a hug and kiss and feel. I think it's high time you knew. Whenever I think of you, my mind blows up you, baby. When I look in your eyes, my meter starts to rise, and I become confused. My voltage regulates to cruise when I'm sitting next to you. Electricity starts to flow, and my indicator starts to glow. I'm just a love machine, and I won't work for nobody but you. I'm just a love machine, yeah, baby. A hug and kiss and feel. I'm just a love machine, and I won't work for nobody but you. I'm just a love machine, hey, baby. A hug and kiss and feel. I'm gentle as a lamb, I'm not that hard to program. There's no way that you can lose. Just if it's like a glove, I'll put a button for love. Cause you have got to use. If you look into my file, I am sure you can find out how to turn me on. Just set my dial and let me love you for a little while. Ooh, I'm just a love machine, and I won't work for nobody but you. I'm just a love machine, yeah, baby. A hug and kiss and feel. Na 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 na. shadow fell upon my lonely room. I touched your golden hair and tasted your perfume. Your eyes were filled with love the way they used to be. Your gentle hand reached out to comfort me. Then came the dawn, and you were gone. You were gone, gone, gone. I had too much to drink last night. Too much to drink. I'm not ready to face the light. I had too much to drink last night. Last night was empty as I staggered from my bed. I could not bear the image racing through my head. You were so real that I could feel your eagerness. And when you raised your lips for me to kiss, take the dawn, and you were gone. You were gone, gone, gone. I had too much to drink last night. Too much to drink. I'm not ready to face the light. I had too much to drink last night. Last night. I had too much to drink last night. Too much to drink. I'm not ready to face the light. I had too much to drink last night. Last night. Oh, too much to drink. Oh, too much to drink. Too much to drink last night. Oh, too much to drink. Oh, too much to drink. Oh, too much to drink. Those oldies but goodies reminds me of you. The songs of the past bring back memories of you. I always remember the first night we met. The songs they were playing, I never will forget. I always will treasure them so close to my heart. They always will haunt me, although we're apart. Each time that I hear them, a tear's bound to fall. For all of those memories that I recall. Those oldies but goodies reminds me of you. The songs of the past bring back memories of you. Forever they will haunt me, but what can I do? Those oldies but goodies reminds me of you. Yes, dear, they are playing our song, and they will always remain our song. And each time you hear them, garbage and the trash. Or you don't get no spending cash. If you don't scrub that kitchen floor, you ain't gonna rock and roll no more. Yakety yak.
Don't talk back.
Just finish cleaning up your room. Let's see that dust out with that broom. Get all that garbage out of sight. Or you don't go out Friday night. Yakety yak.
Don't talk back.
You just put on your coat and hat and walk yourself to the laundromat. And when you finish doing that, bring in the dog and put out the cat. Yakety yak.
Don't talk back.
Don't you give me no dirty looks. Your father's hip, he knows what cooks. Just tell your hoodlum friend outside, you ain't got time to take a ride. Yakety yak.
Don't talk back.
Yakety yak, yakety yak. Yakety yak, yakety yak. Yakety yak, yakety yak. Oh yeah, baby. Like a fool, I went and stayed too long. I'm wondering if your love's still strong. Ooh, baby. Here I am, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Then that time I went and said goodbye. Now I'm back and not ashamed to cry. Ooh, baby. Here I am, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Here I am, baby. Oh, you got my feelings in your hands. Here I am, baby. You got my feelings in your hands. Hey, I've done a lot of foolish things that I really didn't mean. Yeah, didn't I? Oh, baby. Seen a lot of things in this old world. When I touch them, there is nothing, girl. Ooh, baby. Here I am, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. I'm yours. Ooh, baby, you set my soul on fire. That's why I know you're my only desire. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Here I am, baby. Whoa, you got my future in your hair, baby. Here I am, baby. You got my future in your hair, baby. Yeah, I've done a lot of foolish things that I really didn't mean. I could be a broken man, but here I am. With your future getting used to me. Here I am, baby. Here I am, baby. Get it. I know it's good. Oh, baby, here I am, baby.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more. much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do, saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way, oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way.
call a doctor for some help. Dizzy, I'm so dizzy, my head is spinning like a whirlpool, it never ends. And it's you, girl, making it spin. You're making me dizzy, my head is spinning like a whirlpool, it never ends. And it's you, girl, making it spin. You're making me dizzy. You're making me dizzy. I'm so your eyes in the morning sun. I feel you touch me in the pouring rain. And the moment that you wander far from me, I wanna feel you in my arms again. And you come to me on a summer breeze, keep me warm in your love, then you softly leave. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? Is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. I believe in you. You know the door to my very soul. You're the light in my deepest, darkest doubt. You're my savior when I fall. And you may not think I care for you when you know down inside that I really do. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? Is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na Then you come to me on a summer breeze, keep me warm in your love, then you softly leave. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? Is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should
stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow. Seems to me, girl, you know I've done all I can. You see a big stole and I borrowed. Yeah. Ooh, that's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Why in the world would anybody put chains on me? Yeah. I've paid my dues to make it. Everybody wants me to be what they want me to be. I'm not happy when I try to fake it. No. Ooh, that's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. I wanna be high, so high. I wanna be free to know the things I do are right. I wanna be free, just me, oh man. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Whoa. 'Cause I'm easy. Woo. Easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. 'Cause I'm easy. Easy like Sunday morning. Whoa. 'Cause I'm easy.
You're listening to WFDL AM Waupun and W277 AC FM Waupun and W229 DE FM Fond du Lac. On the dial at 93.7 FM, AM 1170 and 103.3 FM. The Source.
This is the CBS News World News Roundup Late Edition, sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I'm Cammie McCormick. A judge has ruled probationary workers at federal agencies who were fired should be offered reinstatement. CBS's Scott McFarland reports.
The ruling comes from a federal judge in San Francisco saying the firing of probationary employees at the U.S. Department of Veterans Affairs, the Defense Department, USDA, and the Departments of Energy, Interior, and Treasury were all illegal and that those employees should be reinstated. The judge judge ruled Trump's Office of Personnel Management didn't have the authority to fire those workers.
The Postmaster General, Louis DeJoy, has told Congress he wants to eliminate 10,000 jobs from the Postal Service. The tariff war is here to stay for a while. Jeans, bourbon, cast iron, peanut butter, and now French wine. CBS's Linda Kenyon is keeping track.
The president is threatening 200% tariffs on European wine, champagne, and spirits if the European Union imposes a 50% tariff on American whiskey. Trump has already imposed tariffs on steel and aluminum products. When asked if he would back down on any of that,
No, I'm not going to bend at all.
Pauline Bastidon with the trade group Spirits Europe says, please, just leave us out of it.
Enough is enough. We're done being used as bargaining chips.
Separately, tariffs against Canadian products have sparked angry reactions. Linda Kenyon, CBS News, the White House.
Russian President Putin said today he agrees in principle with the U.S. plan for a ceasefire in Ukraine.
This ceasefire should lead to an enduring peace and should remove the root causes of this crisis.
But CBS's Charlie Daggett reports that's not a hard yes.
A ceasefire always favors the aggressor because a 30-day ceasefire gives the Russians a chance to sort of regroup and reestablish themselves if the ceasefire were to fail.
Jewish protesters outside Trump Tower in New York today demanded the release of a pro-Palestinian protester. Stacey Lynn reports.
They're demanding the release of Mahmoud Khalil, the Palestinian activist detained by ICE over the weekend despite having a green card. Hundreds of demonstrators from Jewish Voice for Peace packed the building's lobby, chanting while holding signs that read, "Free Mahmoud, free Palestine, fight Nazis, not students, and you can't deport a movement." Khalil's being held in Louisiana. The government just formalized its request for a change of venue. Stacey Lynn, CBS News.
In Southern California this morning, swift water rescues. From all that rain, the storm system's moving across the U.S. and could spark even more weather.
Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
This is the story of the one. As a quality technician in a food processing center, she knows that making the right call is the best way to avoid a recall. That's why she trusts Grainger's world-class supply chain to deliver the high-quality supplies she needs to help keep her production line, her equipment, and her customers happy and healthy. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Boston City Council wants to offer more protection to a segment of the population that's become the center of a political battle. WBZ reporter Jim McKay has the story.
12-1 was the vote on a measure to move forward a plan to make Boston a sanctuary city for the LGBT community.
It's just a really scary time right now.
Adrian is non-binary. They tell me they feel worse for people who are outside of Boston. Boston, they feel, is a welcoming environment, but new federal statutes taking effect could certainly be problematic.
It's not just looking at legislation that's already been created. It's looking at the future and being proactive about protecting the LGBT community.
Sebastian was happy to see both a proactive city council in Boston and Worcester, the first city in Massachusetts to do this. Jim McKay for CBS News, Boston.
The Trump administration asked the Supreme Court today to limit the scope of 3 lower court orders that blocked enforcement of his order ending birthright citizenship. I'm Cammie McCormick, CBS News.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-707-6152. 800-707-6152. 800-707-6152.
Here's your updated forecast from the Radio Plus Weather Center. Lows dip down to about 44 tonight under partly cloudy skies. Winds out of the southeast, 8 to 15 miles per hour. A mix of clouds and sun again tomorrow. Daytime highs approaching 68. Cloudy skies expected tomorrow night. Thunderstorms likely. Lows level off around 50. A dusting of snow Saturday night. From the Radio Plus Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Laura Lockwood. Currently, it's 55 degrees.
Right now, it's 52 degrees.
Portions of the TJ Show are previously recorded.
This is the TJ Show, and it's Thursday, March 13th, 2025. Hello, J-Bo.
What's up, TJ?
Hello, producer Kenny.
Hey, man.
All right, let's start with Mickey in Key West. What happened? This is a wild story.
I had a really horrible experience at a local restaurant. The police were called. It was drama. I wound up giving somebody a right hook.
Wait a minute. When did this...
Mickey.
Wait a minute, Mickey.
This was this past Sunday.
Wait
it
a
was
minute.
a horrible experience.
Wait, Mickey.
Not a few years ago, this past Sunday.
Well, how do you wait until this late in the week to let us know you gave someone a right hook at a restaurant, Mickey? You call into our show.
Because I was really trying to digest what happened because we wound up paying for a meal that we did not order. It was not our food. We left the restaurant because the service was atrocious. The police got called on us for allegedly skipping out on an order, and I'm like, that's not our food, not our order. I'm not paying for it. But the whole thing was the serving staff, the bartenders, they put everybody in, like, the wrong mood, where now they're taking their angst out on everybody else.
Right. So, Mickey, now how does that get to a right hook, and who got the right hook, and did you contact?
Okay, so we're leaving the restaurant. Of course, I'm giving you the Reader's Digest version because we've got time constraints.
Yeah.
So we're leaving. They're chasing us out. My fiance turns around to see who's calling him. A drunk man from another restaurant right across the parking lot came running over, and my fiance is trying to protect me, but I'm putting myself between my fiance and him because the two of them are going to go at it because this drunk guy knocked my hat off my head, and he wouldn't give it back, and it was drama.
And so you punched and you connect?
I connected. He flinched, but I'm sure if I'd made a firm connect, he would have felt it, but he flinched.
Well, don't feel bad about protecting yourself, Mickey.
Sure.
Well, the end result is something really bad happened to put the staff in a really bad mood where they were taking it out on everybody else. The takeaway is, when I'm at work and I'm in a really bad mood, is this how people see me? Do I take it out on everybody else? And it made me do a self-evaluation as to when I'm in a bad mood, is this how other people see me? So I did a self-evaluation, and the positive is, in the future, be aware that when I'm in a bad mood, I will not take it out on other people.
Hey, a little perspective.
That's good.
Huh?
Yeah.
Mickey, it's a blessing to be able to take a really tough situation and get something good out of it, and it sounds like you did that.
Well, I just wanted to share that with you because you guys have got such great stories saying, okay, this happened, what did we take away from it?
Right.
Oh, that's great.
So,
well, thanks for sharing that with us, Mickey. You call us anytime, and glad you're doing okay.
Yeah, well, you guys have a good day.
All right, you too. You take care.
I'm never messing with
Bye.
Mickey, I'll tell you that right now.
Bye.
Yep,
Bye.
bye-bye.
Bye.
She's tough.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's good to have Mickey on our side.
I don't want to see her in an alleyway.
Yeah, if anyone messes with me, you know who I'm calling?
Mickey.
Mickey.
She was named after Rocky's trainer, Mickey.
Well, I don't know what she's up to, but I like her. She's awesome.
All right, so this show is dedicated to Mickey and her new perspective. The TJ Show is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle auto, home, or motorcycle insurance. Visit progressive.com.
I can't lie. No more of your darkness. All my pictures seem to fade to black and white. I'm growing tired, and time stands still before me. Frozen here on the ladder of my life. Too late to save myself from falling. I took a chance and changed you in your life. But you misread my meaning when I met you. Close the door and left me blind by the light. Don't let the sun Just let me hear some of that rock and roll music. Any old way you choose it. It's got a backbeat, you can't lose it. Any old time you use it. Gotta be rock roll music. If you wanna dance with me. If you wanna dance with me. I got no kick against modern jazz. Unless I try to play it too down fast. I lose the beauty of the melody. Until it sounds like a symphony. That's why I go for that rock and roll music. Any old way you choose it. It's got a backbeat, you can't lose it. Any old time you use it. It's gotta be rock roll music. If you wanna dance with me. If you wanna dance with me. I took my love on over across the tracks. And she took a man away inside. I must admit they had a rocking band. Man, they were blowing like a hurricane. That's why I go for that rock and roll music. Any old way you choose it. It's got a backbeat, you can't lose it. Any old time you use it. Gotta be rock and roll music. If you wanna dance with me. If you wanna dance with me. Way down south they had a jubilee. Them Georgia folks they had a jamboree. They're drinking homebrew from a wooden cup. The folks are dancing, they got all shook up. I started playing that rock and roll music. Any old time you use it. It's got a backbeat, you can't lose it. Any old time you use it. Gotta be rock and roll music. If you wanna dance with me. If you wanna dance with me. Don't get to hear them play a tango. And in the mood they take a mambo. It's way too early for the Congo. So keep a rockin' that piano. That's why I go for that rock and roll music. Any old time you use it. It's got a backbeat, you can't lose it. Any old time you use it. Oh, it got rock roll music. If you wanna dance with me. If you wanna dance with me.
The Source.
There you are, looking just the same as you did last time I touched you. And here I am, close to getting tangled up inside the thought of you. Do you love him as much as I love her? And will that love be strong when old feelings start to stir? Looks like we made it. Left each other on the way to another love. Looks like we made it. But I felt so till today, until you were there, everywhere. And all I could taste was love, the way we made it. Love so strange, playing hide and seek with hearts and always hurting. And we're the fools, standing close enough to touch those burning memories. And if I hold you for the sake of all those times love made us lose our minds, could I ever let you go? Oh no, we made it. Left each other on the way to another love. Looks like we made it. But I thought so till today, until you were there, everywhere. And all I could taste was love. we made it. Left each other on the way to another love. Looks like we made it. Or I thought so till today, until you were there everywhere. And all I could taste was love the way we made it. Looks like we made it. You know I can be found sitting home all alone. If you can't come around, at least please tell the phone. Don't be cruel to who heart is true. Baby, if I made you mad for something I might have said, please don't forget my past. The future looks bright ahead. Don't be cruel